Hello. Hello. Hear that? That's the sound of iced coffee. The sound of a Trenta vanilla cold brew. It's also the sound of my finger hitting the mic. And I need water. I can't keep drinking this shit, dude. I'm gonna fucking die. Am I live? Hello? What is this title? Why did I title it this? Maybe I need to change it. I titled it "Doing Hardcore!" exclamation mark brain coke. To become smarter. Parentheses. It doesn't work. I got scammed by an NFT scammer. Artist. Why did I name it this? What the fuck is wrong with me?
All smugglers are rotten to the core.
Dear mother of Christ, what? Why did I do this? Alright, let me pause the stream. Literal worst title ever. But you know what? That's okay. That's fine. That's not what life is about. Life is about perseverance. About working hard. Working hard for $2.30. Then you go home to a house you can't afford and you die. That's how you live. And then occasionally you get to buy something with your money and like not hate yourself for a moment, right? Anyways. Oh wait, hold on. We need the React gamer content. Hold on. I need more coffee. It's weird because like over here where the like I still don't have quite an understanding of camera angling. This is okay, hold on. This is the area in which I am seeing right here. That's strange. It's like that this is the left side. But that's my right side. I don't know, it's freaky. Anyways. I'm playing the video game, dude. We're playing the video game. We're going hard. We're going hard today. Innam, who are you? Tell me about your life. It's so boring to be a guard and I can't change shifts now. You like to talk? You can't change shifts? Oh god, the coffee's killing me. Yeah, at first, we mercenaries who worked at a dock could change shifts as we liked. Bad mood? Well, you could just change shifts and go for a drink. Now the inspector won't allow it. Why is that? I have water, don't worry. Don't worry. A few days ago, a young man who'd not been here long asked Matari to change shifts. It happened upon a sea monster warning. After the warning was withdrawn, the inspector came to look into the situation of the harbor and questioned the young man, and the poor lad could not answer. The inspector checked the roster again and found out there was a shift change. Now she's been paying extra attention to this matter. No one dares break her rules. I just want to finish work early and go to the bar for drinks. That doesn't sound very, like... Doesn't sound like, for a business, doesn't sound very good. Like, oh yeah, I'm just like, I don't feel like continuing my guard shift, by the way. I'm gonna go do something else. And that something else is to drink at the tavern? That doesn't make much sense. Yeah, so they have regular jobs now. But oh yeah? Hey, can I buy some fruits from you? Fruits and veggies! Great quantity and quality. There you go. Just a couple? Just take some then. It's not worth a fortune. Just go ahead and take some. Right, since it's just a handful, eat them while they're still fresh. Yo, what the heck? Thanks. Oh, sick. This person's so nice to me. Alright, we have to head all the way back to Sumero City. You know, maybe I'll just walk back, huh? Look at this. I have so many teleporters here that I didn't even touch. And go this way, huh? Do a little bit of exploring. How the fuck do I get up there, actually? What the heck? Okay, this is gonna be a bit tough. I'm gonna have to figure out how I venture up this entire hill. There were stairs this way, right? This is the one thing I have a problem I have with like the verticality. It's super cool, but like I need to go up there. There's like 10 primo gems up there at least, right? I can't miss 10 primos. You know, when I talk about primos, sometimes I feel like I'm talking about like cents. It's like, oh shit, pennies. I need the pennies. I need every penny I can get. But like, I don't treat real pennies like that. Well, I guess the value of like a primo is a little more valuable than a penny, like in terms of like quantitative like conversion, right? Which like, I mean, a primo technically is worth nothing, but like what MiHoYo forces the primo to be is probably like a little higher than like a, you know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe I just don't care about pennies. Plus pennies are like real. You have to hold them and shit, and like, I don't know, they're like annoying. If pennies were shit you can like zap into your credit card really easily, your debit card, then hell yeah, I'll pick up every penny I see, you know what I'm saying? But you gotta hold that and like weighs stuff. That's too much for me. Like that's where I cross the line. Physical labor is where I cross the line. I'm too lazy. I need to get up here. How do I get up here? I'm like trying to like shitty parkour up here, and I feel like there's probably an easier way to just like walk up here. There's probably like an elevator somewhere. And I'm like about to climb the side of this log. I'm about to climb this building. This is where I met Dorian. She sold me the NFTs. It was pretty crazy. There's a chest here? What the hell? Secret chest behind Dory. It's probably her stash, dude. I just stole that. Okay, I'm like trying to look for like an easy path upward. Because I really don't know where how I'm supposed to get up there. Maybe I do just like go around. Maybe I just go this way, huh? It looks like maybe this is the way you're supposed to go. In which case, I guess I'm going around. Because I would like to get this one at least, just to have the teleporters all set up. And if I, if I want to go anywhere, and I don't want to end up with like an Enkanomiya situation again. And Sumeru's nice. I like Sumeru. Like Enkanomiya was cool, but it kind of felt like I was in like a barren like Halo 2 like fucking alien world, and it didn't feel like too. I don't know. I wasn't too inspired to explore the place entirely. I mean, it looked really cool. It just. Can I kill this? Okay, no. Good. You can only kill the wild ones. The ones that are owned as pets, you can't kill. Got it. Oh, I can climb this. Look. Amazing. It's like an Elden Ring tree branch for the Erd tree. Actually, it's exactly like that, kind of. Conveniently placed branch here. Let's go. Maybe there's something up there. I feel like MiHoYo probably would put like a chest up here or something. But do I really want to climb up there and then get to the top and there's gonna be nothing? I mean, I don't know. We'll try it. We'll do it. We'll do it for the Genshin Impact TikTok. Here's 10 chests you miss. Check behind Dory. After completing your quest. What's this hole? Okay, it's just a random hole. You know, one thing I will miss, considering I'm probably gonna use Dendro Traveler a lot, is Geo Traveler, because with Geo Traveler you could spawn the rocks, and you can like block cutscenes with the rocks. But also you can use the rocks to like glitch out of bounds and shit, which I think was like super fun to like try and experiment doing stuff like that. Because it's kind of interesting when you glitch out of bounds and you get to see like the back end of what MiHoYo makes. But now that like I don't have Geo Traveler, I mean I guess I can go back, but that's kind of a pain in the ass. You know, canonically Geo Traveler can use all elements at the same time. Why do I have to go to the statue and like fucking pray to Jesus Christ so I can get my Geo element back? Doesn't make any sense. Like, cause Traveler can just use all the elements, can't she? Can't they? I mean, whatever twin you're playing. Because during the Tartaglia fight, she summons the rocks, and then uses animo at the same time. Alright, we've made it to the top. Is there anything up here? Did I waste my time? There's still actually a little bit more up above. I'm starting to think this effort is fruitless. I don't even think there's... I mean, the tree itself is kind of barren. But I don't even think there's enough space up here for a chest. Not even a Dendroculus? Come on. Come on, MiHoYo. Give me something up here. An achievement? A lookout spot? Anything? Just a sign that says, hey, good job for climbing up here. They should do that thing that Elden Ring does, where people can leave like messages on the floor. Not like typed out messages, because people would just write "cum poop cock" everywhere, but like, you know what, Elden Ring, you have like different like pre-made words that you can actually put, and so people get creative and funny. I remember there was in Elden Ring there was a tree that you could like parkour up to with a torrent, and at the top of it's like such an advanced process to get up there. And when you finally get up there, there's like a sign from another player that says "Congrats," and it's just awesome. Stuff like that's fun. So I guess MiHoYo, or I guess Genshin Impact is more of a solo game, huh? Than it is MMO. Maybe I'm too like, my brain is too like Genshin Impact is an MMO, because that's kind of like what I came in thinking about it. And it like wasn't at all. There's literally nothing up here. I wasted my time. My precious time. God, those 10 minutes climbing this tree. I could have done something else, like sit on my ass, and like I don't know, on TikTok or something. I don't know. There's actually nothing up here. Fuck. All right, that was a waste of time. I'm so proud of that. Burrito tortoise? This is the burrito tortoise. Tortoise? Is that how you say that? Is there a difference? What's the difference between turtles and tortoises? 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 I feel like I'm saying vertices. Did you say that? Vertices? Or is it like octopus, octopi? The English doesn't make any sense. Fish, fishes. Apparently fish is like plural of the same type of fish. But if it's different species of fishes, you use fishes? I don't know, dude. What's wrong with English? What's wrong with language in general? It doesn't make any sense. Well, I guess it does make sense. That's why you're able to understand it. But you know, like, yeah. Fishes is like multiple species. So if there's like a pond and you see, and there's only like koi in it or whatever, like, oh, look at the fish. But if there's like tons of different fishes, then you say fishes. I think, I don't know. I could have just made that up. It could have also been a post on Reddit that I read that also made it up. I don't know. There's nothing here, dude. It looks like there's nothing here. There's a pumpkin here. What is this? It's a fake pumpkin. It's a ghost pumpkin. You can't do it. Can't touch it. At least a chest, maybe? Something? Oh, there's a sparkly over here. That mint or a sweet flower. Oh, it's a super road. Good enough. Purchases are from Elden Ring. True. Yeah. Dude, I love when like I do this, where like I attribute something to a video game when it exists in real life, and then I catch myself and I'm like, what the hell are you talking about, dude? That exists outside of the game, dude. But like I don't know. It's like my brain automatics to like a specific type of game. We got a Dendroculus. Did I miss the teleporter? No, it's all the way up here. Dude, I gotta climb this entire mountain to get up there. There's too many trees and trees. What are these dudes? What the fuck? I thought we were friends. That was pretty cool. Kind of a really slow wind up though. If it was in real life, you'd
You are not welcome. Take that.
If that was in real life, you'd probably get punched immediately.
Propagate! Shine Shine down.
Okay, that guy's a cool ass weapon. What the fuck?
Life goes
Yeah, I
on.
need your help. Oh my god, he's gonna die!
There is no escape. Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
Skeletons? Faded red stuff. These guys have a lot of health. What the heck? These are like big boss dudes. These people have visions? Holy shit.
Shine down. Scatter. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
This is the first time I've seen like dudes wielding weapons and they aren't like dynamite. This is just like dynamite throwing dudes. Are these vision wielders?
There is no escape.
That'd actually be really cool.
Don't blink.
Can I look at your body real quick? Hold on. Let me just don't attack me. I need to look at you. Oh wait, actually, I unlock their entry, don't I?
Speed of light.
Just get out of here. I'm curious about this. Hold on. Look, I'm like a Genshin lore Andy, okay? Living beings. Is it gonna have dude on here? Dude with sword. They do have the people here. Ah, yes, the living being. Human 1. Human 2. Human 3. Has all 7.9 billion people on the planet. What's the, this person is not who I just fought. Neither is that one. Neither is that one. This dude? These are animals. Hold on. Was it this dude? Not that dude. Oh, it was this one. This one. Okay, hold on. These sword dancers found in many scattered merchant groups, so they will unleash ominous spirits sealed in their weapons after taking a certain amount of damage. Oh, it's their weapons. Interesting. So these aren't vision holders? Well, if they were vision holders, I'd see a vision, but there's no vision on this person. I guess it is their weapon. Okay, never mind. I was just wondering, because, like, canonically, vision wielders, like, aren't, like, mega rare. Like, people exist all the time with visions. But we've never seen one other than a playable character. So it'd be cool if there were, like, vision-wielding NPCs, like, as actual enemies. But no, those guys are just losers with, like, fake vision weapons. The chest? Heck? Ka-ching? I don't like saying ka-ching. Because I've called her Kecking for so long, and ka-ching sounds like I'm like a cartoon character who just saw a bunch of like money and
You
like
give, you receive.
eyeballs turned into dollar signs. Like, ka-ching. I don't know, I'm not a fan of the ka-ching. That is how you're supposed to say it. Free weapon? Spear was not on that board, by the way. What is this? Energy extractor device within the Aramite camp seems to serve some unspeakable purpose. You must look for a control key somewhere in the surrounding rooms to shut it down. Become cartoon? I just be a cartoon? That'd be cool. Looney Tunes cartoon? However, even the smallest movement might interrupt the termination sequence, so make sure to keep the area free of obstruction until the machine shuts down. So I have to look for a key? It serves some unspeakable purpose. What does that mean? Unspeakable. It's like torturing someone? I don't know. But the smallest movement interrupts the termination. Oh, so I have to kill everyone in the area and then use the key to shut it down.
Illusion shattered. Incoming. Hey, cut to the chase.
Okay, Ka-ching is like so bad, dude. She's not good. I need to upgrade Dendro Traveler. I need to upgrade her weapon. I need to like upgrade everything. Because right now,
Speed of light.
the damage that I'm doing, I feel like
I'll be back.
maybe I'm too used to playing with like crazy built teams that are like optimized and have like artifacts that are pretty good, that I forget like a lot of people probably play the game like this. He spent like 10 minutes fighting the same enemy. Should I interrupt these dudes? Why not?
That's
Propagate!
Shine down.
Don't climb that. What the fuck? I have like a stuffy
Don't
nose.
blink. Hey!
It's weird. Like it's like stuffy, but there's nothing in there. I don't understand. It's just like a curse was put on me. And it literally happened like when I stopped streaming yesterday. Why? No idea. I forgot I can climb in this hole. It's the key? Okay. This was a trap.
Punching.
Scatter!
New punching.
Spring forth! Illusion shattered! Incoming!
Okay.
Sword for shadow!
And then they'll all die. Whatever. I really like this this Q on Traveler. It's very funny. The funny like plant that shoots at people. It actually does AoE, by the way. Good. What is this? I need 2 keys. 2 keys. In here? Probably in here. What's the point in this? Is it? Oh, I guess it's unspeakable. So, if you knew, you wouldn't be able to tell me. Lucky dog. Down here. Investigate. Wheat. I'm not even bothered picking that up.
Happy to lead of light! Propagate!
Propagate. This guy's unafflicted by Dendro. I'll fight him. Wrong character.
Shine down!
Okay, what I'm curious about is like how long Dendro persists. Okay, now I'm doing like the wrong. I don't know. Sometimes, because like Dendro kind of sticks on them sometimes when the. Wait, does my movement count? I don't think so. Okay. What the fuck? Get out of here!
Born to oblivion!
Get close to the extractor and restart the termination. Okay.
Well,
Bro, get out of here.
life goes on.
Life
Nowhere to
goes on.
hide.
Wow, Chi-Chi's really got,
Speed of light!
she's got the knowledge. That deep knowledge.
Incoming!
I don't think that interacts with cryo, right? Oh, what the fuck? Are these like abyss weapons?
Don't blink! Got lucky that time.
Okay, what I'm trying to understand is like the roll.
Speed of light!
Dude, it's fucking. Oh, shit, it's the dude from Demon Slayer. These agile warriors may be found in many scattered mercenary groups that hail from the desert. They'll unleash the ominous spirits sealed in their weapon after taking a certain amount of. It's literally the other person, but like a dude with 2 swords. Okay.
Illusion shattered!
Don't die,
To the
please.
chase! Hey!
Is this thing tanking? I forgot. Tanking? Did she tenderly revive for 6 damage here?
Inazuma shines eternal!
They both insta-died to Raiden Shogun. Maybe this is why I think Kekking's damage is really bad. Because compared to that.
Take them. I have no need.
Okay, so I turned this off. And the goal of that was something unspeakable. I guess I'll never know. I just like raided a bunch of dudes' camps for no reason. Who's the bad guy now? Not me, because I'm the main character, and the main character is never bad, no matter what happens. Okay, he's another dude. I don't really want to fight him though. What is this like musty crevice that's here? I don't want to fight like him. I'm just gonna fight him, whatever.
Scatter!
This is what I'm trying to understand about like the whole vision, delusion, elemental power thing. Is like people seem to worship like the elemental powers in a way. And like a part of the world like lore is like finding ways to wield elemental powers. I guess the point in delusions, right? Delusions are like trying to mimic the fucking the visions. Okay, this like stinky hole isn't doing anything. What's happening here? Delusions are trying to mimic visions, right? But then like there exists all this other stuff that like that already kind of does mimic visions, like those weapons, right? Like those were using hydro and electro. So how do those? I don't know. I'm confused. I need to like go read the like Genshin Impact Reddit wiki. Genshin Impact Reddit lore Genshin Impact lore Reddit wiki. There you go. I think there's like an entirely separate Reddit where people just talk about the lore and they like write essays to each other about their theories and about like random books found in the game.
That's close enough.
And they theorize like this house. What is this house? There's probably lore about this house. I don't know. There's so many people here. Oh, and there's a chest up there, and there's like a dude really trying to get me.
Propagate!
There is no escape.
That I've got.
With sword comes shadow.
No.
Go.
Chi-chi energy going on here.
Shatter! Hey!
Unexpectedly, like Kashin, like the downtime on her E is like, it's not very long, but it is kind of annoying. Okay, please don't hurt me. He's hurting me. He's hurting me more.
Don't blink! Hey!
What is BB damage, dude? Holy shit. Oh my god, she's gonna die.
Nowhere to hide. Scatter!
Please don't get her. You just hit him so you can heal. The heal's 2k? Dude, Chi-Chi is actually kind of a busted healer. The heal on hit, though. Are you the guy from up here? No, that guy's still just hanging out. That guy's watching me kill all of his friends. It's like, oh, fuck. That's gonna be me. There's nothing I can do to stop it. He's just accepted his fate. Hey, dude. I'm gonna need to go up there. He's standing next to a chest. I'm gonna need that chest. Is it okay if I come up there? No, please.
Scatter!
Illusion shattered.
Here, I'll make your death swift. Here.
Torn to oblivion.
He escaped! Holy shit! What a legend! Fortunately, not for very long. Sorry, dude. Sorry, man. I'm gonna like loot your corpse for like, so I can like give them to my friends, I guess. Because that's what you do in this game. Nice. All right, we've almost made it to the teleporter. That was the whole point in coming in here. What was the TLDR of last time? I need to think. The last time we did brain cocaine, and it didn't do anything to us because it was useless, but we were trying to get the creme of the crop, the meth brain cocaine. Or I guess it's the brain meth, right? That's what we were trying to get. It's got the knowledge, it's got the god good stuff, you know? When the gods would get a little bored, they'd pull out the fucking, I don't know, what would gods smoke? What's like the best drug for a god? What's the TLDR of everything? Yeah. This is the TLDR of everything. So we did a bunch of, we're trying to get the brain crack, basically. And then like some dude stole it. And then we got it back, but oh fuck. Oh, there. Okay, I know what we're doing. We're going to a party right now. That's what's happening. That's the next goal. We're going to a party. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna watch some dancing. Something horrible definitely is not gonna happen, though. Something might. I have a feeling something horrible might happen, but can never be too sure. I'm not even gonna bother with this puzzle because I need to pull out an archer to do it. I'm gonna save my complaints because I've done it too many times already. I've done it too many times in the last stream. Or I just complain about this shit. I can't reach it. I need an archer. I don't want to switch to an archer. All right. Should I just keep walking back? Sure. We're on our way to a party. Are we Breaking Bad? We are Breaking Bad. Kind of. We were doing a little bit of Breaking Bad. Alta White. Alta White. Oh, look at this place. This place is super cool. What's this, like, Call of Duty mystery box? It's over here. Oh, shit, guys. I found the mystery box. You gotta get that ray gun. Alright. Wait, I'm not even going the right way. That's, like, the other direction. Let's go this way. Dude, I'm so happy these exist. Look at this. Bam. Instant mobility. Is there a Dendroculus in here? There is. Give me. Please stop climbing the tree. You can just walk out of it. Right in Shogun, please. Help me. Oh, look at these. This place is so nice. There's still like a bit that I haven't... Or I guess it's just this last section. Oh, wait, no, it's 3 sections. It's this, and this one, I guess. Okay, that's exciting. Can't wait to walk around there and do all sorts of mini quests for random people. There's so many of you people here. I don't... Oh, there's a chest here. Oh, this is a furnishing chest.
Shine down.
Dude, I love getting furniture in this game, but like, I also hate it because I can't use any of it.
With sword comes shadow.
There's not enough space in my teapot.
Spring forth.
Not enough space in my like house.
Illusion shattered.
Is there an end to this game? Yeah, like probably in like a couple, like 10 years is the plan or something like that. I think they plan to end this game, probably. I mean, it could probably go forever as well. So I feel like it hit a... Once the story ends, I feel like people would probably not play it as much. Unless they add another story on top of it.
Don't blink.
I keep like... My nose keeps getting stuffy. But as of now, there's no end to this game. There's just an end of content. I don't know. It's like, it's interesting when like games are... I don't know how to describe it. It's like a single player game, but like actively and updated, and the story isn't complete and it's always being worked on. And I don't know, I kind of like when stuff is like that, because you kind of get to experience updates with everyone together. It's kind of like watching a TV show that's like a... You know, you watch a TV show that's releasing weekly, you kind of get to enjoy that with everyone else who's watching it with you. So I do kind of like the like incomplete story. It's in progress. Everyone's waiting for it. Everyone experiences it together type style. But also single player games that are just done are also... I respect that as well. They're pretty good. There's a domain over here. Grass! Okay. We've grassed that up. That's what sequels are for? True.
Scatter.
More grass. Alright, we need a little bit more grass and this thing will open for us. Super grass! Alright, we need one more. Oh, over here. Did I not do that one? No, I think it's a different one. Omega grass! Oh, that was for a chest. Never mind. I thought that was to open this domain. Alright.
Is this an answer from this world?
Is this an answer from this world? The Dark Valley! Are there artifacts? New artifacts? What is this? Elemental Mastery plus 80. Pretty good. Within 8 seconds of triggering... I just opened, like, the fucking book. I just opened, like, a dictionary. Like, every time I do this. Mihoyo, you gotta... Maybe it's because it's, like, thin that I, like, I feel like it's a book. But I just... Within 8 seconds of triggering an elemental reaction, the character equipping this will obtain buffs based on the elemental type of the other party members. Attack is increased for each party member whose elemental type is the same. And then elemental... Okay, attack is increased if you run an all same squad team. Elemental mastery is increased for each different. Okay. This is actually really good with Dendro, because then you can run two Hydro, 2 Dendro, or not 2 Hydro. Oh yeah, 2 Hydro, 2 Dendro for Nilo when she comes out. You get 50-50. Well, you get 28-50. Wait, 28 100, right? It'll count up to 3 characters. Oh wait, but it only counts up to 3, so you can only get. Wait, what the heck? Oh, because you'd have. Okay, I see. The character who equips this can still trigger its effects when not on field. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's definitely Dendro set right there. I won't do that yet though, because I don't really want to spend like an hour trying to build a character. Let's just make our way back to Sumeru City. Do a little bit of teleporting here. Let's ignore these. There's some more teleportation beams over here. They are perfect. I love these. Don't slip, Lumine. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Nice. Secret? I missed twice. Oh, I'm supposed to press F, not attack it. It's just Mora. Not very useful. This is taking me in the wrong direction, but you know what? I think it still is faster than going that way. There's a Dendroculus. It's up there, though. Oh, wait. Can I? Come on. Come on. I just gotta be in line of sight. Come on. Oh, no. I almost had it. Oh, fuck. No. Damn it. It's right up there. I don't know why I tried to, like, bounce on the mushroom. Come on. If I just get a little closer, I could teleport to it. Oh god, Lumine, you fool! Lumine, what the fuck? I'll get it later. I don't have to worry about it. I'll do the story first. The exploration's for later. We'll do this all later. That's what I always tell myself when I do. This is a dead end. There's like just a hilichurl here. And 2 lizards. What the fuck?
Propagate! There is no escape. Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Nowhere to hide. You're saying nowhere to hide? Or nowhere to hide? Both are kind of both are the same, huh? Nowhere to hide. Like saying, get your hiding spots ready, because I'm about to chase after you. Tee-hee-hee-hee. Can I go up here? Is this too steep? I think it's too steep. I'm like trapped down here. I'm drowning. Ugh, God damn it. I'm in Florida. I don't want to be here. One wrong mistake and you're stuck at a dead end. Oh wait, I can do this.
Speed of light.
Not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. We did it. Please let me jump on this. Thank God. Thank God for that. Can I can't reach it yet. You can stand on this. Like, you can stand on this, right? There we go. Coffee. Hold on. While we regain our stamina. A little bit of... Okay, that's perfect. Please grab onto this. This is some hardcore climbing right here. This is some shit you do on Yosemite. That was impressive. My nose. Hey, stop. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. I'm just in range. There we go. There's mushrooms up here. Wow. Then right here, this. Thank you very much. I need 20 of those to upgrade. I really wish stamina still upgraded with the statues, because usually you use those to get upgrade level up the statues, and it used to give you stamina. Now it doesn't anymore. And like stamina, I gotta say, is kind of just annoying in this game. Like even if it gave like exploration, like I understand the need for stamina, so you don't just spam your super move every single second. That's like in combat. Out of combat, stamina is just like annoying. It's like, oh, you're about to fall off this cliff because you didn't rest on the ledge for an extra second longer, and then you just die. It feels a little unnecessary sometimes. And like running too, like I want to get to where I need to go. I don't want to like stamina manage when I'm trying to like run to the city. There was a teleporter here, I know there was. Oh, there wasn't. Oh, I missed it. Fuck. That was the whole point of me coming this way. Okay. In that case, just take me there, dude. Take me far away. Okay.
Missed the Sub-Zero's festival, right?
For surely we did not.
Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Dunyarzad.
Thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Makes sense. Nice thinking, Paimon. Dunyarzad. Who is she? She was the girl. Oh, she's the follower of what's her name? I was gonna say Nadia, but I think that's not like the name we were given. I think that's kind of. I think Kusanali. There you go. Kusanali / Nadia.
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Kusanali. Looks like we made it back in time. It's a very important festival, after all.
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow.
It's tomorrow?
We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Yeah.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time.
I mean, maybe. We'll see. I mean, something horrible. I took it.
Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos?
Oh yeah, what did we do there? Oh, we got
Discover anything over
the brain cocaine.
Of course we went.
Oh no, we didn't. We didn't get it. Never mind. Unfortunately, we didn't find any new information on Lesser Lord Kusanali. Instead, we were only left with more questions. So, Al-Haytham, that's his name. Al-Haytham took the god brain juice. I would have assumed Traveler saw he did that, because typically information that we know, Traveler also knows. But like things that are like presumed for the player to know, it's like it reveals the Traveler knew that as well. So I'm just wondering if the Traveler knows at all, or was he hiding it? Because he said because Paimon said, "Oh, we don't have it anymore," and then the dude was like, "Yeah, we don't got it anymore. I don't got it. I didn't take it. They got it. Sorry," but he has it. So I don't know. Maybe what are we gonna do about that? Because we need that.
Add another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
Sorry, you can't. Wait, why can't she again? She's like frail or something?
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Oh, it's Dea.
You're eavesdropping.
From quite far away, by the way. That's quite a distance. If she heard us, all these other dudes heard us too.
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel
Actually,
right.
this thing in here is annoying. I've been thinking about this because I saw her design the first time, and I'm like, what the hell is this like Ben 10 medallion doing on her? And it's like hanging off of her booba, right? So if she's running, is that thing just like hitting her all the time? Like it's just smacking her. All right, yeah, dude, have a good one. But like this like Illuminati like Bill Cipher symbol. I feel like this would just be annoying. What do you think? Yeah, I don't know.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Have a good night.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna
I
try
guess
to
I shouldn't be
take advantage of
questioning
that.
Genshin drip though, huh? I saw a meme that was like, someone was asking, what are these? And apparently there's a meme where it's like anime girl air vents. And so when anime girls have this, it's like they're air vents and they like need it to like let air out because they overheat in the in too high of a temperature. I don't know. It's fucking weird, dude. Okay, I don't know anything about that. Okay. Is she melee? Is she gonna be Catalyst melee Pyro? That'd be cool. Paimon, go to sleep. Where's Paimon sleep? Can she like just disappear into her bubble and like sleep there? Does she
you
sleep
must
on
be
the floor?
exhausted from your
She
long
just,
journey
like,
back to the city.
on the floor.
My apologies for not
Sprawled
realizing
out.
this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Oh, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Yeah. Ready? Let's go sleep. Paimon. You don't even need a room, but you know why not? Go to Dunyarzad's arranged accommodations. Where is this? Higher? Oh, so it's out of the outside the bazaar. What's this? Fruits? Cabbage and radish. I would say they should make more fruit items so that when I, touch a dish of like apples, well, not apples,
Here
maybe
we
like
are.
watermelon, I get
It's
like,
also fairly close to
cabbage.
where I've been staying.
but also what would you use a watermelon for? I guess each item has like an ingredient, right? Or a recipe that it's used for as an ingredient.
It looks really nice.
Wow, nice Airbnb. Paimon, get the UV light out, okay? I'm not sitting on some fucking, sitting on some messed up bed. Paimon, make sure you check for cameras, okay?
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next
I saw
get the
videos of that.
chance.
That's freaky. I like don't want to stay at I've never stayed at an Airbnb, but if ever I had to, I don't want to do it anymore because I saw a video. It was like, oh, look, secret cameras could be in anything, and there's like this like tiny little thing in like a toothbrush or something. It's freaky.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next
And he like
time.
put it in the like smoke detectors and shit too. It's.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all
I'm good,
walk
dude.
around together tomorrow?
I'll sleep outside. I'll sleep in my car.
All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Over?
Yeah. It'll be
If you could see
pretty
her in the
hard to
background.
relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
I'll keep you company tomorrow. It'll be easier to get information with your help. I'll keep you
Then
company
let's
tomorrow.
meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
Thought she was gonna say goodnight, dummy. I was like, bye, mom.
I may be too excited to fall asleep
That's just her name,
tonight.
Dunyarzad.
See you tomorrow.
Done.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero Festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh no. Thinking about food is
Don't
just
think about
gonna
too much,
keep
Paimon. You're
Paimon
gonna-
up all night. The
you're
earlier
gonna
we sleep, the better.
jinx us
Let's
here.
go inside, traveler.
Jinx. Oh, Jinx, the League of Legos character.
Did we oversleep?
Hopefully not.
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Yeah. Okay. There's a leaf in this building? Is there... What the hell? How'd that get in here? Okay, let's go back to the bazaar. And let's hope nothing bizarre happens. There she is. Hello, Dunyarzad. Dunyarzad. Dunyarzad.
Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Hello.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. It's just that, as expected. I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Okay. This is
Many vendors came out of the blue
Alright,
to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
ooh, okay.
Paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival
unlock.
atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Okay.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haft Mewa feast.
Ooh, dude, their vegetables are so fucking fat, dude. Look at that shit.
Oh, you could tell
That
straight
watermelon's
away. I thought most people
huge, dude.
nowadays wouldn't know.
Is that a blackberry? It's like that's a blackberry that's the size of a. Is that a blackberry, blueberry? Which one is it? It's blueberry. I don't really know. Which one is that? Is it blueberry? That's the blueberry, like the size of an apple. That'd actually be really, yeah. That'd be really good. I kind of want something like that.
Mushrooms, flowers.
So his name is
and
Beetle.
that kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. So, what's the Haft Mewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods.
7 different foods.
Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukushifa mushrooms,
Why do they keep doing
the
this?
lotuses, Sumera roses, sunsetias, capulatas.
So,
I don't need a
the
list of
Sub-Zero
fruits.
festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
So theoretically, I could have a Big Mac. Let's go start going down the Taco Bell. I was like, what other foods are there besides Big Mac? I don't know anything from McDonald's besides Big Mac, chicken nuggets. What else do they have? Big Mac, chicken nuggets. And then I was like, okay, well that's all I got. Time to go to Taco Bell. Never mind. I'm not even gonna bother, dude.
Wait, what if that's the case? If Sumero uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon,
So the beefy 5-layer burrito is meant to represent the Dendro Archon, and for Geo Archon, I got a nice cheddar chalupa. I think Venti really represents the Baja Blast, so I put that for the breezy Baja Blast.
then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs,
The Pyro
grilled
Archon's a
steak?
little spicy, so you know what we got for him? We got a Diablo spice packet. Just the packet, by the
Oh,
way.
traveler,
Nothing
we
else.
have to go to Natlan as soon as possible.
I'd love to go to Natlan. Is Natlan? What's
I hope
Natlan
your
again?
wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Hold on, auto this while I Google.
All right, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Natland might be inspired. Oh yeah, Natland is America.
Dear customers,
Hell yeah, dude.
would you like to try your hand at
baby.
alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination?
Chemical divination.
Those things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
It's when you dip your hand in acid, and then the marks on your hand from the permanent damage, they read that, and then they tell you your future.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none
Kusanali.
other
Kusanali.
than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
Wow, quite the sadist she is.
So, how does it work?
That'd be fucked up, but I feel like people would believe that, right? You're like, oh, dip your hand in the acid. Like, if you were a religion and you convinced people that you can tell the future by having you permanently deform your hand, and then, like, the lumps were like, oh, you're gonna get married and have 6 children. I feel like people would believe that, and they'd probably pay money for you to, like, bring harm to them. I mean, I've seen
It's
religious.
quite simple. After you give me
figures
any
do wear
2
something.
alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
2 chemical reagents. So it's like, it's gotcha.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That's the point. You can get anything. You can get mush. You can get a 5-star Genshin Impact character.
That is
It's crazy.
precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
This is like when kids, you know, when you're a kid and you're like at a party or something, or like a big gathering, and you with the other kids at the table were like, hey, let's just start putting shit in this cup and make like a fucking abomination. Like you did that, and then you looked into it and you're like, oh, I see the future. Crystal ball it. That's so gross, dude. You're gonna interpret the failed experimental chemical mush? It doesn't make any sense.
According to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Okay, I'm starting to doubt Kusanali's teachings here. She's saying you can interpret chemical mush.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
Can I give him like gunpowder and like a match? React to us. Hey bitch, fucking interpret this shit.
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady
was
sure
fate.
knows her stuff. So,
It's fate, you
how
have to
about
interpret it, sir.
Want to give it a try?
Here's a live hand grenade. And then a string that I'll hold. I'll pull the pin. So I'm approximately 20 meters away. 20 meters a lot? I don't know meters. Alright, so we're gonna let's do something. Alright, let's see if we can actually make something, huh? I'm wondering if there are ingredients that you can actually use that result in like an actual outcome. Maybe you have to know something about like lore. This is a mushroom. Let's use something cool, huh? What do you think like would make sense? I kind of want to use the lizard tail. The lizard tail's funny looking. Wait. These have elemental properties. You think if you use them, like a vaporized reaction will occur? This is where you test the limits of MiHoYo's attention to detail. Hydropyro, vaporize, let's go.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Yeah, dude, this is what happens when it's nighttime.
Paimon wants to take a look too.
Looks like
Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means...
Oh god. Let me
Wait
check
a
my
moment.
scammer handbook real quick. What does the moon
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Freudian slip? This guy's outing himself.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
I think it's talking about you, dude.
Yes, but this
You're the
book
liar.
says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears,
your
the
intuition?
sun will surely rise.
That's so vague. So I guess that's how these work, right? Like that's how like actual like future tellers succeed. They're just extremely vague. Oh, wait, I think I like watched like a class once about like fortune tellers and stuff and how they operate and how they like subtly gain information from you and then they'll spew generalities of that information that you gave them back to you, and that increases their credibility. It's some crazy shit, dude. These guys are like big brain, but also like, I hate you.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey.
It's
It is up
weird
to
how
you to
like
forge your own ending.
gullible people are.
Oh, thank
And
you
you won't
so
even like
much.
notice.
I'll keep that in mind.
I feel like I could probably get tricked into like, holy shit, dude. You know, into these like little psychological
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
traps, I guess.
Guess that was still pretty interesting.
This guy's a scammer.
Okay, on to the
Get me
next
outta
stop.
here.
They say the Sub-Zerus festival was very lively a long, long time ago.
Mix this.
Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos,
Hey, mix
people
this.
would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
It makes this. Drop my
Dunyarzad's
pants, start
eyes are
teabagging into the bowl.
sparkling right now.
Sorry,
I wish you
Dunyarzad,
could
I
have
had to
seen
show that guy.
Spectacle. But if you ask
I have
me,
to show that guy
I'm
my-
sure
my-
Milu's
my
dance
power.
of Sub-Zeros would be just as impressive.
Shangling? This is Shangling. Shangling? It's fake Shangling. And yours on? Come here. What's up? Anything else you want to look at, Dunyarzad? Are we gonna look at this stall over here? What is this? Vihar.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
I don't like this guy. This mustache scares me. Is it wrong to look at this guy and be like, this guy should not be around these children right now? Or is that just my, like... The Pringles chip? Oh yeah, the dude, the Pringles dude. He's like... What the fuck?
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Okay, Paimon gets it. He's a weird dude, okay?
Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Dunyarzad!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zero's festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my
Night
name.
of Flowers? His title?
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zero's festival. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
This like early radicalization of these children.
Knight Ferris! Just what is
Indoctrination going on right now. What's going on, Paimon, is the psychology of implanting while they're young ideology.
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Thank you,
Not at
Dunyarzad.
all. Oh, speaking of tradition,
Your parents'
do you
money,
want
by
some
the way.
Yalda candies? They're a festival
I'll take
staple,
some.
and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Can I get the blue one?
Whichever one. Don't these boxes
No,
all
Paimon.
look the
One's
same?
blue, one's green, one's white.
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
I'm sensing a theme here with all these. I guess, yeah, you go to a carnival, it is all kind of random luck, huh? So I guess this isn't like too crazy. It's just like, it's more blatantly obvious that you don't know what the hell you're getting every time you go to one of these stalls.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
One of them has got a grenade in it. I don't know.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than
Spicier?
Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before?
Doubt I'll be able to get the exact flavor you want. Don't blame me if I don't choose the right one.
Paimon wants the sunsetia flavor.
Paimon, I can't. Insedia? I doubt I'll be able to get the exact flavor you want. Don't blame me if I choose the wrong one. Don't blame me.
It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
Thank you, Paimon.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These
The other guy
boxes of
told me to
candy
believe
are
in my
numbered
intuition.
1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Left to right. 2! That's not left to right. Wait, that's... Wait. wait. Oh, his left to right. You motherfucker. Let me give it a little thought. 4. Wait, is it 1? It's 1. Oh, it's left to right, bottom row, top row. I see. Okay. Definitely number 1. It's blue. You gotta pick the blue one.
Attention! That's unfortunately lizard tail.
Can I pay him again to go again?
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
No, Paimon, it's because of my prowess, my skill. which by the way got 0.07% better because of that
The
brain
Sunsetia
cocaine we
flavored
took.
candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both
know what?
boxes.
That was the first one I accidentally chose. Do they do that on purpose? So if you choose one and second guess yourself, choose a different one. Is it always, are the Sunsettas always in the one you chose first? And if you choose the first one, you always get it, right?
Thanks a lot, Knight of
Probably.
Candies.
Considering everything that just happened beforehand.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Not just candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Night of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here,
Suspicious.
can you come with me to get it?
Okay, yeah, sure thing.
Dinyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
What did she forget? She didn't say what she forgot. Things are like way too peaceful that like I keep expecting something to happen, and like when she said, "Oh, I forgot something at home," it was like super. It was like alarms were going off in my head, but like you probably did just forget something, and it's gonna be like, "Oh, thank you, traveler." And we're gonna like learn a little bit about her. It's probably like not a horrible like premonition.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
Got some Aramites here. Got some Germamites.
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Gasp.
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
You think after like everything I've done, especially like I fought these dudes earlier, you think after that people would look and be like, "Oh shit, that's the traveler who defeated a dragon and defeated Tartaglia and all helped the dudes of Leeway fight the huge ocean monster being." I feel like they think about this a little bit, you know what I mean? Or are we just that unrecognizable? Which I guess is more offensive to us.
Good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
Hey, it's me, the traveler.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Humayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers. Traveler, hurry and protect Dinyarzad.
Professional here, ready to go.
Did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
He's here. I forgot about that.
Dia!
The
Dia
flame
the
main.
Flame Mane. No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
I wonder the mercs. She a merc too? I guess
Don't
that makes
speak
sense.
so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Punch. That's hype.
Aren't
Probably
your
gonna be another
claws
Catalyst
all dull
puncher.
by now? Don't get too cocky.
Unless it's a new weapon type.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
Okay.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
Can't guarantee everyone's safety here.
You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
You'll be fine, dude. Don't worry
Don't
about
waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
it. Didn't we like forget something? Escape within the time limit. Where am I escaping to? Hello? Escape within the time limit. Lower. Am I leaving the city? Oh no, I'm just going here. You know, the time limit doesn't really... Oh my god, she's dying. Time limit isn't... It doesn't really increase the stakes when nothing is actually chasing us.
Dinyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't
It's
insisted
just a
on
bunch of
coming out
random
today.
dudes. Don't worry. Look, I don't think she's gonna have that much trouble. She's tough.
Yeah, don't worry.
A bunch of it's a vision wheelers against a bunch of like bros who like go to the gym every day. Maybe they probably don't even go to the gym. Do gyms exist in,
My
in
lady,
Genshin Impact?
Traveler, found ya.
Hey, she's murdered them all already. See, it's fine.
Dia, you took care of them so fast.
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
No, I just checked. Me, Traveler.
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine.
Okay, she took
It's just a
injury. Never
scratch.
mind. She sucks.
Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
She's a great sword user. What's what? Why? What do you mean great sword? You have claws, you have fists, you punch. You're called the lion's mane. Lions don't use. The only lion that uses a great sword are the Elden Ring ones, and those suck. No one likes those. They're easy to kill. And I totally didn't die to them like 18 times in a row during a randomizer, and I totally didn't struggle at all when I had to fight him and then a Cerulean Knight afterwards. Oh, to be fair, it's not Cerulean Knight. It's a Crucible Knight. Crucible Knight. To be fair, Crucible Knight, he's a tough motherfucker. Great sword. What's the point in the punching claw motif if you're gonna wield a great sword? Tell me. I want you to explain to me. Explain to me, mihoyo. Okay? You make a character who's like, oh, great sword. Like, I'm sorry.
Please.
I was
let me take a
excited for
closer
this
look.
character. Now I no longer am.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
Unless her Q is turns her into like a claw character, that'd be cool too.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Don't worry, when you join my team, I'll give you like a. Actually, I probably won't give you anything good. Unless you're a good character, then maybe I'll use you. But if you're not, I won't even actually. I might not even have enough to get Dea. But assuming I did, I'd give her like a 2-star, 3-star, 3-star, maybe a 4-star sword. Pretty good.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
But technically, she paid for that, right? Because like, I know, I guess not, huh? Well, okay, it depends. Did she use? She gets paid by her parents to protect her. She, fuck. She gets paid by her employers, which are her parents. She bought a great sword, which she used. She then sold it to then invest into this venue. Technically, her parents paid for it. I mean, like, it's just like, it's like her parents paid for it with extra steps. So I guess in that sense, you can kind of say like the printer that the government printed money out, like that's your money. Like, and you could say like, oh, you didn't pay for it. The fucking Timmy who like found the dollar in his like ass when he was getting off the couch, paid for it. I guess that doesn't really work out, huh?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
Reevaluation?
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
You dying?
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Leave it to me.
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Okay. Isn't the like festival starting soon? She's like all tired out. She's not gonna be able to like enjoy the festival. She's like sitting on this bench.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
Just how serious is your illness?
I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret.
I mean, we like know about it, but like I kind of need the details.
I was actually born.
Oh, it's the same one that Kali has. Okay.
It's terminal now.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity.
Doesn't Tainari have like a medicine for that? We should take her there.
Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure.
Environmental
the
therapy,
disease's
yeah,
progression
yeah,
can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
Why don't we donate her to the Fatui? It worked with Kali. Hey, Dunyarzad, I know a great doctor. Great doctor. We'll keep you alive, I promise.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful.
I wonder if, there's probably a key to what Elazar is, but like, I wonder when did Elazar first, when was the first recorded history of Elazar taking place? Because it feels 500 years ago, when the original Archon died. A little suspicious. If it has a longer history before that, then, you know,
I know that my
then we
family
don't have to
loves
talk
me
about
dearly.
that too much.
They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me.
Well, I guess
so
there
that
wasn't
I can
much.
live for that
wasn't
much
there?
longer.
No, yeah, because there were
However,
nations.
I know
It was the Archon War,
I will
then it
one
was
day
500
succumb to
years ago,
this.
Conria, the destruction of that, and then it's now. Yeah, it's been.
Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window.
Wow. And one day this Michael Jackson looking demon arrived at my window and said, powerful.
I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but
It's just Ryu,
I
dude.
just didn't want to have any
This is the
regrets.
Ryu story.
I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others.
Oh, I guess she's not obsessed with families. So I guess, you know,
Not
never
to
mind.
mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way,
I have that instrument.
when my final day does arrive,
Not in real life.
it will be less sorrowful.
That's very depressing.
At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world. Right?
Don't say that. You still have happy times yet to come.
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you. No. Even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Hey, I know you have a terminal disease, but please remember me, and then I'll remember you. When you die, though, you're no longer capable of remembering, so then I'll forget about you. Sorry, that's the deal we made. Paimon, you fucking idiot.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for
Paimon
the
is
depressing
such a weirdo, dude.
conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this.
Out of my character.
If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
You're the one who's remained resolute in face of your illness. You're already so strong for never giving up. This has ties to that story that who told us that? The story about the little the story about the guy who like wanted to, I forgot what happened. Job. Job, but the good ending.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I
This
know
is
that
very,
the point
similar.
of living
It
is
seems
not
like
to leave
not
behind any
or-
regrets.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. Not Nadia, I think, is her name. Okay, Kusanali, like the way she functions as a god is, I guess, kind of like an invisible helping hand. but it's almost like she guides you to believe in yourself and your own power. I think it's kind of cool. Can argue again, kind of a little lazy, but
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
oh shit, yeah.
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most.
Let's go.
Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to
Why
the
don't you just
stage.
cut her off, you...
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
I'm on. Alright, let's go! I'm ready. Ready for the excitement to happen. Alright. What are the chances something bad happens here? Like, the cutscene's gonna go normally, and then the fucking roof's gonna start falling in, and demons gonna come out of the sky and grab somebody.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
I knew something bad was gonna happen, but I didn't know it was gonna be like some two fucking elitist fucks who were just like, no, you can't do that.
Over there.
It's not as
Someone's
exciting.
yelling
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
Fucking STEM kids going to like the band room and being like,
Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros festival.
You don't dance. It's not intellectual. We're the city of wisdom. You don't do that here. Dancing is for idiots.
The
What are you gonna say?
Sub-Zeros festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia
Anti-religious?
can host such an event.
anti-religious unless it's our religion? Which is like...
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has
so
already
sad.
granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
I'm the Grand Sage. I know a lot. I also forget a lot because I've had quite a few years. That's why I have the Akasha terminal, though. It reminds me to clip my nails every 2 weeks. Put them in my jar.
How
I'm saving
how
them.
did things turn out like this?
The Academia was
Why
originally
is he saving
responsible
them?
for the
I don't know.
Sub-Zeros festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
If we force their hand too much, the situation may get ugly.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance.
I said
Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
Look, I mean... I could say the same thing about, like, knowledge and the pursuit of, like, a further, higher developmental, like, understanding. I mean, like, yeah, we can advance society and, you know, make things better for people and have cool technology and, you know, but, like, at the end of the day, the world's gonna fucking melt into a ball because the sun absorbed it because we fucking just rammed our, like, oil rig dicks into it, okay? So it doesn't matter in the end anyways. We're just all gonna die, so... You just like what you want to like. This guy sucks. This guy's stupid.
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
I mean, defile it, dude.
No,
This guy doesn't have
I
fun.
believe that our Archon never rejected the arts.
Oh
Even
yeah,
the goddess of
with the
flowers
goddess of
dedicated a
flowers. That's
dance
like
to
part of
her.
their like history.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down
Yo.
this ridiculous eyesore.
That's kind of a crazy thing to say. Your lack of intellectual credentials. I don't believe you're qualified to debate me. That's just like a Reddit comment. That's just a Redditor who doesn't want to argue with you because they're wrong. I don't have any. I've actually got 3 bachelor degrees and a master's. I don't think you have the credentials. I literally saw this today, by the way. I was on the Multiverses Reddit, and they posted a clip like, oh, this is why I'm a Steven main and Steven sucks. And then someone in the comments was like, well, actually, you could have just done this, and maybe you would have beat your enemy, you know? You didn't try to do it at all. You didn't try to kill him at all. And then the guy in the comments was like, I'm like top 80 Stevens, okay? You don't have the right. I think I know what I'm talking about. And it's like, dude. These guys are Reddit.
When we return, have the scribe draft an
commenter.
ordinance before the next Nagarbaha day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
I'm an old guy.
You know, if we're talking wisdom, fucking delete your ass. You're draining on resources. And you know what? We could take all your brain juice and knowledge, put it on someone else.
The Sub-Zeru's festival.
That's
Go
wisdom right there.
celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere and the stage?
Damn.
Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to
just block
investigate the
them off.
organizers.
Just make a brigade.
We were caught.
Nilu, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is
You
more
spent
than
so
enough.
much money on this.
It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right?
So they've done this before,
We'll
but
make
now
sure the
they're
next
like,
one
no,
is a
you can't do
smashing
it.
Success.
The next one. Yes. Okay, it's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
What are you gonna do about this?
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
Based Paimon? Is there anything else we can do? Should we try to think of another way? Anything else we can do?
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
Why does my chin look? See that? It's like looking. It's like more square than it was yesterday. What the hell's going on? My face morphed into a different shape while I was sleeping?
Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's
Same.
dance.
Same. Same. It's forced to come to an unfortunately abrupt end. Damn.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time.
I'm sure she knows that very well. This may be a regret that can never be resolved. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be another one unless it's this one. Someone playing basketball? What the heck?
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project is entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
What was that?
Oh, we're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
Wait, what? What are we doing? The arrival of the Sub-Zero's festival. Go to the place and talk to Dunyarzad. What?
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry
Late
we're
for
late.
what? What are we meeting for?
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
I just like re-zeroed. What the hell? Hello. Hello. I need more coffee. My power cut out. Amazing. Honestly, the biggest thing I was worried about was the story of the Genshin Impact. If it didn't restart, I started the game to make sure, because I wanted to make sure the cutscene was still or whatever, like the current mission was still in progress. Thank God Genshin Impact, when you quit mid interaction, they restart you. Because if it fucking skipped this entire quest, I would have thrown myself out the window. God damn it. Alright. Hold on. I'm setting up for FaceTime. Eventually. Hold on. For now, let me just double check everything. Does this work? Smile. Let's see. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Amazing. Audio seems good. The only other thing I need to check, which I don't know. Here's the problem. Every time, apparently my internet connection is unstable. I'm not gonna trust that though. Every time my PC cuts out when I'm midstream, what ends up happening is it fucks up all of my browser shit, my like stream elements stuff. And so usually chat doesn't work, but it looks like it's fine now. I'll just double check the stream element thing, because you know, in case like another bot randomly fucking I just, you know, I like it. It's fun. Okay, it's fun. It's a fun thing. Let me just double check here. We're gonna have a little bit of a dude. Hold on, a fake dude, by the way. Hold on. What was overlay? This is a gallery. I don't want galleries from stream elements. I don't want your like weird anime girl stream elements shit. Hold on. We're emulating. Emulating. Oh, shit, that's crazy. Okay, it works. Thank God everything didn't like. I don't have to reset everything again. That's based. All right. Here, alive. Luckily, there's a chance I wouldn't be alive.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Alright.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get
Your
enough
traveler
sleep?
is gonna make a funny face. They're gonna, and then they're gonna realize that we've been a groundhog today.
Shall we go?
Look,
Let's start with the
there it
stalls
is.
over there.
The funny face.
Sure. Traveler, why are you just standing there? Let's get going.
Hold on real quick. I think I fucking like. I went to like the restroom while I was gone. Like, I need a napkin. I don't have a napkin. Here, I have like my like work paper here. But I drew like a fucking. What the hell is it? I don't want to like leak the back of this paper because it's like valuable information, but like this is like a fucking. What the hell is this? What do I do here? What's going on there? Okay, we're good. I don't know what I drew there. I was at work and I drew something. Okay, we're back. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Let's get going. So what just happened? We repeated the day. I like how the moment the day repeats. So fucking, you know, honestly, not horrible timing.
Let's go take a look.
Maybe that's canonically what happened. Traveler was here. Everything beforehand ceased to exist because my PC crashed and it like reset the. Oh, epic.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Haftmewa feast? Yeah.
You're quite well informed, miss.
They're all plants. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
Oh, what you said last time.
What is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned?
Is that what she said last
It's
time?
one of the Sub-Zerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendroarchon.
Something feels really familiar. Remnants appear to be
in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of
Paimon
food.
doesn't remember what happened, so it's just me.
Hmm.
Oh, it's this guy, the scam artist.
It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Intuition.
Really looking at...
Oh, right. It means illusions,
Illusions and lies. Is this an illusion?
But if you trust your
Maybe the
intuition
thing's
and
trying to tell
overcome
us
your
something.
fears, the sun will surely rise.
I feel like I've heard this before. Is this deja vu?
Understood.
I've just
I'll
been
keep
in
that
this
in mind.
place before.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting.
No,
Okay,
it wasn't
on
Paimon.
to the next stall.
This is divine.
We gotta recreate the moments exactly as they happened last time, so let me spit at him twice. Peh, peh, and then teabag into the bowl. There you go. We gotta keep the timeline similar. How does that... That doesn't really work though, right? Like the whole like, oh, I went back in time. If you do your actions exactly the same, they don't end up... Actually, you don't end up with the same day, because like, you have to factor in like people just randomness, right? Like they don't say the exact same thing. Like they probably would say something similar, but like, you know,
All right, soldiers.
a little bit of
Now that
deviation.
you have your Yalda candies, don't
Doesn't
forget
necessarily,
your
like,
loyalty
your-
to Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know,
Dismissed.
it's like you're not, you don't decide what someone says. Their own brain.
Ferris! What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Night of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes ready here. Take a look and pick whichever one you
Please
want.
let me pick. Let me pick. Let me pick. Let me pick.
Don't these
Like
boxes
actually,
all
let me
look
pick.
the same?
It's not that...
Ooh,
Okay,
how
okay.
interesting.
And there's also Lizard Tail and Oni Kabuto.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist?
Okay.
Traveler, help
Wants
Paimon
to eat the
pick one.
Sensetis flavor.
Paimon wants to eat the Sensetia flavor.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you
The
want?
number 4 has the Sensetas. Let me go number 5. Let me give it a little thought. And then we'll go number 2 again. Wait, no, wrong one. Let me give it a little thought. Let me give it number 1. Definitely number 1.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunset.
I didn't want that one.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
Felt like my body just subconsciously reached for it. Did I really mean to choose number 4? No, I didn't want to choose number 4.
Are you saying that you instinctively chose the right box? But now that you mention it, Paimon also had the feeling you'd choose the right one.
Why do I have this sense of deja
Kinda
vu?
like what you felt? Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too
Does
much.
Paimon kind of remember too, or is she just like... is Paimon experiencing this too? She's just a little slower, you know, she's a little dumb. I'm sorry, Dunza, but I need to leave for a moment.
Sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
Oh, we have to stop the dudes. We have to stop them. Go to Lambad's Tavern. Why are we going here? Wait, she's gonna go back for her stuff though. Well, I guess Dea would be there to help her. Right, so I guess we don't have to worry too much about that, but other than that, like, why are we here? Maybe we're here to talk to Dea?
A feeling of...
No, we're here to talk to
Deja
Paimon.
vu. Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on.
Yeah. I've just been in this place before. Higher in the cheats. I don't know. What are the actual lyrics to that song?
Paimon also felt something like that today.
I just been in this
Just our
place
brains playing
before.
tricks on us, isn't it?
Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Calling you is and the search of the mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to be me. Oh, wow, those are some deep-hitting lyrics.
So, why'd you run here in such a hurry?
I want to do something normally I never would. I want to see if I can get rid of this deja vu.
So that's it. You're intentionally
Encore?
doing things
No,
you
it's
usually
fine.
wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
One coconut charcoal cake, please.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good
I gotta
taste.
say.
I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all?
Trying to get rid of deja vu, Paimon. You just not listen to what I said?
Oh, Paimon understands what
she
you're
gets
trying
it.
to
She
do
just has
now.
to vocalize it
You'd
first, I
never
see.
normally order something like this.
Yo, sick transition!
That thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too
Yes.
far?
Here it goes. How people
was
eat.
it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted
Suctions
awful.
into my mouth. Imagine standing at like a dinner table with your family and just being like, "What are you doing? Forks and plates for you." Yeah, Kirby style. That actually tasted really good.
Then, you mean
This flavor, I've definitely eaten this before.
that's impossible? We were just talking about how gross it looked.
Have I eaten this before? Did I eat this with someone?
So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
I couldn't get rid of it after all. Looks like I tried this before.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars.
Maybe I've like skipped ahead in the deja vu. You know what I mean? Like, so I've already like Groundhog today like a couple, like 1,000 times. And I've skipped to this timeline of the Traveler.
How about we go out again and try something else?
I also like how Paimon like just kind of believes me. She's kind of a very good friend. She's like, oh, you know, okay, well, I'll go on with your like psycho antics about like having deja vu. Yeah, go ahead. Just go eat some dirt off the street. That makes sense. Very nice, Paimon. I appreciate Paimon's willingness to trust me. Oh. Cutscene? 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 Oh, cutscene.
Hey, Dinnersot is sitting by yourself on that bench over there.
In your side?
What a coincidence, Dinnersot. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Okay, wait. I'm thinking about this for a second. What possibly could be happening? Kusanali, right? Clearly. Maybe she doesn't want it to be canceled, and so she's putting us in a dream state that we can test and figure out how to not get it canceled.
Oh,
Like that?
I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness.
Oh. Feel kind of relatable? Not really. Not at all, actually, but like... I don't know, I just like...
Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single
Not
day.
relatable.
After
Just say,
however
like,
many
I
more
get, like-
days,
like
my
itchy.
time
I
will
get
come to an
stressed,
end.
okay?
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like
Wait, what did
something's
she say?
really got you down right now.
Sorry for leaving you behind earlier.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
Hey, she feels like the days. I just experienced a number of strange events. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu?
I just been in
You
this
know,
place before.
like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
It's just me and Paimon?
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
Interesting. That is interesting because that means me and Paimon are linked in some way.
It's almost
Or maybe
time.
it's just for convenience of the story.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about
At
to
first
begin.
I was like, okay, it's just
Let's
me,
go.
but Paimon seems to kind of be having it as well. The deep thought of a traveler here, and this loser who's like,
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you're qualified to debate with me. What you
I already
should be
heard this,
doing is
dude.
finding workers to tear.
Maybe I need to
When we
recreate what I
return,
said
have
earlier.
the scribe draft an
Maybe
ordinance
it's
before the
meta.
next Nyagarbha
This is how we
that
escape this.
prohibits public
The
art
gamer has to do
performances.
something.
We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
I have to react differently, or do I have to react the same?
Understood.
Do I go on the
I
same
will
rant?
inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Hey Nilo, I am. She's so sad.
Nilu, are you okay?
It looks like she's about to like go sicko mode. She's like got like the edgy character, like, you know, like when they're like flames are starting to burst out of their back and tentacles. Like Kaneki pose, you know, when he's like,
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but...
next year, yeah.
Well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing.
Okay, that was different
I'll
from
be heading
last
back to rest.
time. What the hell?
Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
Paimon, you said that last time. It's a real shame. For some reason, I felt like this outcome was inevitable.
Did Dunyarzad already go back?
I don't know if
should
Paimon's
also
feeling deja vu
return to
too.
get some sleep.
She's like leading me down the same path. Paimon, you're giving me like the same. She probably does, but yeah. I have to pee again. Is that problem? Is there a problem with that?
In the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was
What
all
happened when you
about?
drink too much coffee?
Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
Feeling pretty groggy. I thought that said poggy because I looked on the screen and it was covering the groggy and I saw the P. And then I looked back over here and saw the rest of it and I was like, that was pretty poggy. I hadn't thought about it, but my head does feel very heavy.
Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day.
True, you kind of just started going with the flow.
Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion.
Reg starts crawling out of the floor. A squirrel! Another basketball player?
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Okay, so I think Kusanali is resetting the day over and over again.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep?
I think Kusanali is resetting the day, and the academia people are sensing that it's happening. I have to pee really badly. Hold on. Wait right there, okay? I promise. My mom looks like she's looking down on us, like with extreme judgment. This is like Paimon caught you. Paimon caught you looking at something real weird, dude. And she's like, Traveler, really? That? Come back. Hello. I also dropped some taquitos in the air fryer while I was gone because I needed a quick gamer Hunger Games type sponsored airdrop. I went after finding out what Rule 34 is. Yeah, kind of. It's like this concerned look on her face.
Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Yeah, Dunyarzad. Let's go meet Dunyarzad. Yeah, I was thinking about this when I was like in the restroom. I was like, okay, I'm gonna drop some taquitos because I'm a little hungry. And then I was like, oh, I'm gonna say that exact line. Dude, fucking gamer Hunger Games airdrop. And then I started thinking about like, what if gamers were just like dudes, like in like the middle of the jungle with like their own computer setups, and like people could like sponsor you to like literal airdrop you like McDonald's, and so like there's just a bunch of dudes and like Hunger Games style in the middle of the forest, all like gaming as like a professional gaming sportsmanship. And like you just see like McDonald bags come down, descend upon them. They're like, oh shit, thanks XXX Master 76 for the McDonald's meal. I really needed that. That'd be kind of crazy, right? So it's like an esports competition, but like you're in the middle of nowhere, and like people just like Amazon drop you shit. It's an idea for a video game or for a game show. My idea. No one take it. We're gonna put a bunch of gamers who don't know how to probably don't know how to cook. Middle of a desert, middle of a jungle. I feel like that's a health hazard. They'd probably die out there. I have to go down. This is not where I'm meant to be. Here's the teleporter. Oh, here's Dunyarzad. Dunyarzad.
Dunyarzad, sorry to keep you waiting.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all.
I arrived early.
Huh?
We're using voice lines, by the way.
Tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
Easiest way to save money on voice acting: create a Groundhog Day situation. Just reuse all the dialogue.
I'm doing well.
Yes.
There's no need to worry. Shall we go?
Voice actors get paid per line, I imagine, right? It's like per line, per your reputation. Is it per line, or is it like they buy like almost like the rights to you, and then like they can like, hey, Lily Pichu, I need you to do the kid 6 or like random dude 3.
Great idea.
The new event.
Let's get going.
How does that work? This feels all too familiar. What a strong sense of deja vu. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
It's all thanks
Coffee's
to Miss
kicking in.
Junior Zod's sponsorship
Once you
that
start
the
peeing the
children can
coffee out,
enjoy
you
the
know it's like
Sub-Zerus
fucking,
Festival.
it's flowing through your veins. Did I pick like the wrong one this time?
Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Okay,
It's not that simple. Each box contains a
yeah.
They all sound pretty tasty.
And there's also lizard tail and...
What were those last two?
Let me choose. Paimon, what's
No
a Santana
problem.
flavor? Okay, got
These
it.
boxes of candy are numbered 1 to
What do you
5
want?
from left to right. Which one do you want?
Number four. Was this illusion of choice?
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
You know, people always complain like, oh, the dialogue options, why, you know, why are they giving, oh wait, what's the point of dialogue options? Just have Traveler just like say it in a bar or something. I feel like something like that is like, that's like a creative use for the dialogue options. It's like visually showing you have no choice there. It's nice. Oh, I'm remembering.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
Number 1 is Lizard Tail, 2 is Horror Fruit, 3 is Lavender Melon, 5 is Okinabuto. I'll do 5 because I actually know that one.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Dude, the way Paimon side glances you with her fucking hands on her hips is like, I don't actually give a fuck, Traveler. Paimon, what the fuck? Traveler, you're a stupid idiot. I don't care.
Did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
That was so sassy from Paimon.
What? She was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since.
X-ray vision.
Couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers?
I've always had superpowers.
Traveler?
Oh. Just now, that was...
Hey, where are you going?
Kusanali! I think so. Unless they're doing a double switch double on me, then I don't know.
What's going on? Did you see something?
I did, Paimon.
Us leaving Dunya's side without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
Over here? Oh, shit, after! Child spotted! Okay, wait. That's not something I should be screaming. Familiar figure? Wait, familiar. So have I talked to her before in these different timelines? Why am I running after her? This isn't a good sign for Traveler. POV, you're a guard in this town. Child runs by you. Not long after, Traveler. I don't know if this is a good look for us. Cabbage. Paimon actually flying alongside us. That's pretty epic.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
Behold, Paimon. Fruits and vegetables. A familiar figure, an overwhelming sense of deja vu. Going back in time. Over there. That's what, Paimon? Talk to the mysterious girl. Why'd you make me chase you? She's smiling. Feet! And not in the weird way. She doesn't have heels, dude. Isn't that crazy? They finally, like, the character with no heels. That's crazy. 'Cause every character in this game has heels. You can finally got no heels. We've escaped the heels. We've done it.
Look! Isn't that Dunyarzad?
Wait, what? She was still with us just a moment ago.
What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Parentheses, alert.
I'm sure you already know how to use this.
Uh-huh. You have to shove it right up there, Morty. Right up there.
A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What? You should use it too,
Oh, Paimon's gonna use it?
You know Paimon?
Let's use it together, Paimon.
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
Oh, shoot. We're remembering everything.
What the?
Remembering. Memories! So many days worth of memories.
This is our 20th time
20th?
at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No.
Thousands, probably.
40th? Just how many times
Okay,
have we
is
been to the
Kusanali...
Sub-Zero's festival?
Wait, hold, interesting. Maybe Kusanali isn't the one resetting the days then, because what's the point in resetting the days and then letting us remember after like the 1000th time? Maybe she noticed the day was resetting and decided to pull us out of it?
Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
I thought she was gonna say, what the heck is wrong with your face? Like, Paimon.
Your memories are still
Yo, she has a
scrambled?
huge forehead, dude. Look at
Try
this.
your best to remember.
Look at it. Look at
This
the
isn't the first time
top
we've
of her
met,
head.
and
I guess
answered
Traveler
that
kind of has a
question
huge
long
forehead too.
time ago.
They all have huge foreheads. Your memories are still scrambled. Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met. I've answered that question a long, long time ago.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
From certain angles, Paimon like looks like a different person.
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As
Not
for
really,
an
Paimon.
explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions.
Paimon received the blessing of the Dendro?
It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
What's wrong with Dunyarzad over here?
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that.
7th? That means we failed every single time to stop resetting the
As
day.
you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met.
Excuse me?
That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
This is like... Wait, what? The first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now. She doesn't have a lot of time. So the other Dunyarzad is a different Dunyarzad? Did she get like cloned and replaced? What the hell? This is that Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. Where he gets replaced by a clone of himself. And he has to like defeat the other clones? This is crazy. How do I break out of the cycle?
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Nahida, not Nadia. Nahida. Okay. I know, you introduced yourself before.
Good, you passed the test. What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
I don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara.
I'm sorry.
You Me and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara.
A one-day samsara. This world runs in a loop? Isn't there a theory? Right? Like, because technically math, right? How math works? Assuming the universe is infinite, if you were to go a certain distance forward in the infinite space of time, the likelihood of your collection of molecules being recreated, like it's like 100% basically, because the universe is infinite, right? And then there's like a theory where like the world, right, the universe is created, it does its thing, and then it fucking dies, and then the universe just restarts again and is created and then dies again and then restarts and is created and dies again. Eventually you end up with the literal exact how would you say this, the literal exact timeline that you previously had, assuming everything is infinite. Well, technically this is true. Mathematically, right? Right? Does that make sense? Did I just spew words that don't make any sense? I probably did. What's this guy talking about?
As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
Oh.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
So it's not resetting the illness.
If we can break out of this samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall. You sure love to use weird analogies.
Yeah.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things.
True. And it lets you make funny quirks and jokes that like 99.9% of streamers make. Like, oh, here's a funny here's a funny thing, and let me compare it to another funny thing, and then boom, Twitch streamer joke.
Okay, so
I guess it's like all jokes,
with
right?
what you know so far,
Oh, dude, this is like the Elden Ring.
Everyone in chat. That's the comparison. Let me collect my thoughts. When you enter a state of contemplation, you can choose any text entry to interpret. This interpretation process involves analysis of the text entry. When you'll new entries. Once interpreted, you may submit that text as a conclusion. Am I writing an essay? What's going on? Some text entries can be associated with one another. Once interpreted, select associate to choose another text entry and select trigger association. This is a thinking minigame. I'm thinking, but it's like a minigame in my brain. I've never had to manually think before in a video game. That's interesting. I had an idea of like a video game where it's like, oh, what if you made a game where it was just super, you know how like some games are just annoying and like you can control every little thing for no reason? What if you made a game where you could control every piece of your like muscles, body parts, and like that's the game? Like it's meant to be a hard game where you go from point A to point B, but like you control every muscle. It's like you have to slowly walk 1 foot at a time and make sure you maintain balance the whole time. Now you gotta control the brain muscles too, so you can think. That's what's happening here. Brain think. I'm going brain mode. The Sub-Zero Festival, Samsara. Grand Stage's speech. Alchemical divination results. Deja vu. Interpret.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
She's talking. They paid the voice actor. They paid Lumine the voice actor. That's crazy. Yo, she must have got paid for a lot for that, probably. Imagine getting paid for being a main character of a video game. That's crazy. Okay.
What's happening right now now seems to have happened before.
This feeling has been getting stronger and
Feeling
stronger.
has been getting stronger and stronger.
Okay, so we have Deja Vu, Sub-Zeran Festival Samsura.
We've already experienced the Sabzeruz festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be in a
Yeah.
perpetual samsara.
Yeah. Let's associate that with Deja Vu. Okay. Time loop. You have a new one? Hold on, let's do this other stuff first.
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Shit. Oh shit. It's that guy's fault. He's the one he's the one resetting it. He let out a little bit of a Freudian slip there.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
This is all an illusion. Everything's a lie.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
Dude, Lumine's voice actor is so good. They need to hire her for more shit, dude.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
So I have abnormal submit conclusion. Time loop.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity. Still the wrong answer?
Feels like time's just repeating
itself. A
itself.
time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
She's dying.
Dunyarzad.
Can we fail
The
this? Look at her
Sabzeruz festival is
die.
happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them.
Is that a scripted
Hurry and
scripted
find
failure?
the truth before
I hope
today's
so.
festival ends.
Enjoy your festival.
Oh yeah, I changed the title after my computer crashed. Or I mean after my power cut out. Dancing equals you're done. Because that's what that guy said.
The samsara of the Sabzeruz
Basically.
festival.
To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape Samsura in the
To
Sabzerian
do that,
festival.
we need to figure out what's
The
happening.
truth.
The truth.
The truth is within you.
Peter rejected
that
the
the
idea of a
Hearthstone card?
time loop, so we must have missed something, right?
Yeah,
Playman's
really.
memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads.
So when the day resets, we
Why
lose
don't
the
we start with
we lose the memories.
those stall owners.
I don't think they're gonna help us. Wait, what are we gonna ask them? Like, hey, buddy, feel deja vu? You in a time loop? You think we're in a time loop? I've thought about this. Like, what if your current life is just a time loop, right? Like, when my life is over and I die, I like wake up in a cold sweat coma in the middle of a room with the headset on, and I'm like, oh shit, and I look around, take a, you know, a little bit of injection of drugs, take some more pills, slap the headset back on, restart. What if that's what's happening right now? Like, this isn't real. It's just it's just some cracked out dude who's just trying to live life infinitely in his brain. It's possible.
Hey there.
I mean, you don't know what the future's capable of. Hey there.
It's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
Cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
Okay.
I see. Did you come back to buy something?
Freshness
I
of my
guarantee the
products.
freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday.
Have you felt anything strange lately? Yeah, I think he's calling me uncultured. I was wondering what he meant when he said, like, oh, your cultured friend. Like, what the hell? What does that mean? You ever feel like you're reliving the same day?
Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I
Okay.
haven't felt anything strange.
Produce? You keep going selling your produce, sir?
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday?
People
Did
of the
you
church,
actually come
I'd
back
like to
from
offer
the
you a
forest
question.
Yesterday?
Was yesterday truly yesterday? You just had an existential crisis. Yeah? Should we just like mind break him? I know that end.
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming?
Are you two daydreaming?
Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
Okay, dude, get out of here.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone
No one dreams
dreaming?
in Sumeru.
True. It's so weird.
Maybe that's why we can
don't dream.
like deja vu through this, because we are
Anyway,
capable of dreaming.
If this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Okay. Ask for current clues about the situation. Let's keep going down. Oh, it's this dude? The scam artist?
It's you two. Was my
actually-
divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
We actually did run into a situation, but I'm not sure if it's related to your divination.
Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
I think you just said something giga vague that just happens to resonate with our current
Excited about
situation.
this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well,
Oh shit!
that isn't
I don't know if
exactly
I
what
can
I
go into
excel
the
at.
details.
So you're
That
admitting that
starts
you
to
don't
break
have a clue?
the prediction down a little bit.
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
We're all trapped in the day of the Sub-Zero Festival. You've actually divined our fortune many, many times.
Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that
Actually
kind of
believes
thing
us?
actually happen in real life?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
He didn't say he didn't believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous.
Paimon, you.
I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on.
True.
Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals.
Yeah, I heard your head explodes if you
The book only says,
go past that point.
if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's
I
how
trusted
it
my
is.
instincts, and
Looks like fortune telling
Nahida
is
said you're
just
stupid.
fortune
You did
telling.
this 7 times already,
No
idiot.
good for practical problems.
So, I don't know if that helps.
We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
There's one more person.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
Here's a lot about Dunyarzad. Let's try to see her. Let's try taking her to see the real Dunyarzad.
If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a
Maybe she would
mercenary,
remember.
we
She's a
should
vision holder. I
definitely
feel like
take
maybe
it
she
seriously.
maybe she
At
has a
this
sense
time
of
day, Dia's
deja vu.
probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
Okay. Cool. You know what I'm waiting for? If not the day, the Dunyarzad? It's the fake Dunyarzad.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Let's take the new Dunyarzad to meet the old Dunyarzad. Then we can have her have an existential crisis.
Paimon, traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
Gang of kidnappers that ambushed you. You just defeated a gang of kidnappers.
You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out.
Still got
Anyway,
injured.
can you do something for me?
No.
You want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that
Nice.
right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Daya's Claymore. Okay, hold on. Let's interpret all these first, because I want to
Sumeru
listen to the voice
don't
actor.
Dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Daya's Claymore.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
Sorry, I'm like appreciating this right now because like, as someone who once thought of maybe being a voice actor, I respect voice actors greatly.
What do they all mean? My mind feels
I'm not fit for voice
exhausted,
actor.
even though I haven't done too much thinking.
I'd be like a shitty voice actor.
What is going on?
Okay. Dea's Claymore, I think, is the good one to bring up here, right?
Tell her, Traveler!
You injured because you aren't used to your current greatsword. You sold your greatsword to support the festival.
I didn't tell anyone about that, including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Alright, so this is the situation.
We're trapped in a time loop. If you've ever seen the movie Groundhog Day, which I haven't, by the way, I heard it's a
Kind
really
of hard
good
to
movie. I should
believe what
watch
you
it.
just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
Haven't you noticed something off about Dunyarzad?
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Kind of rude to say that in front of her, Paimon.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before.
She's right
but
there, guys. She's literally in front of you.
My parents said that
and
this
she's
is how
staring
she was
at
like
us with the soulless eyes. Okay, maybe something is wrong with her. We're talking about her right in front of her, and she's just like,
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking
oh,
about.
there she is. She said something finally.
I'll go rest on the bench over there.
That's definitely like a robotic,
My lady,
like walking
are you
away.
Angry?
Just like too stunned to speak. Come with me, I'll show you some evidence.
Right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Let's take her. Bring Dea to Nahida. You're gonna this is wild, Dea. You're gonna see before you. I can't believe I don't have any of these other teleporters. I'm just like RP walking to each end of the place. But you know what? That's fine. For, you know, some immersion. This way? Dea, look, it's Dunyarzad. And a child.
Nahida! We brought a friend! Are you busy?
Oh, god damn it, Paimon Traveler. You guys tried this already.
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here. We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh? I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see
Damn.
me or Miss Dunyarzad
Yeah, we just look like we're
here.
crazy.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Oh, you can see her?
Wow, how perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did
Probably
you know
smell
she
her or
was here?
something.
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself.
Discuss with Dea, who finally understands the
Do you
situation.
think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us.
True.
Wouldn't surprise me
that
if
is
they're
a
using the
conclusion that I
Akasha
have
to
come to.
intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as
The
a sick
Akasha.
joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru
I knew these guys
who
were
could
the bad
pull off
guys.
something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
It's literally a brain tumor terminal that's like in our heads. I feel like, yeah, it's probably not a good idea to just have put it on. Nahida, can you tell us anything about the Akasha?
Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the
Hey,
Akasha.
if it can put memories in your brain, why can't it just like make you see shit, right?
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Yeah?
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical.
Being powered by the
It's
gnosis,
being
yeah?
powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
Did you just not hear us? Paimon literally, when someone talks, Paimon verbatim, word for word, says exactly what they said back to you. Not Dea, did you not hear that?
She said, and Paimon quotes, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
What's up?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
Most information in the Akasha comes from the Iramin soul.
Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
It's thinking time, boys. Hell yeah. People from Sumeru do not dream. Interpret that.
People in Sumeru don't dream.
Information on Akasha.
Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
Okay, yeah.
It
Compiles the wisdom of the entire
populace,
populace.
and it grants knowledge to the people.
Interpret.
My mind feels exhausted.
She feels tired.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before.
How do these relate? So, information on Akasha.
Okay.
I feel like I'm playing Danganronpa,
Akasha
which is kind of
power
fun.
the
It's
gnosis
kind of
to
interesting. I
operate,
like this.
as it is the manifestation
Like you're taking the little
of the God of
pieces and you're like,
Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom
That
of
one.
the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Okay, so people don't dream. This is the wisdom is compiled. This is I'm tired, my brain hurts, and then this is deja vu. So it's definitely this with something else. This is our new piece of information. Is this related to dreaming?
Okay. Nahida said,
The
Akasha
manifestation
relies
of
on
the
power
power.
of
It
a
compiles the
gnosis to
wisdom of the
operate,
entire populace.
as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace.
Maybe
and
actually it
grants
has to do with the mental fatigue because it's compiling the wisdom of the entire populace. Maybe?
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental
Yeah.
fatigue? Huh.
Yeah, because if it's
Now that I
compiling all of
think
our
about
knowledge,
it,
that means
my
it's
head's
taking
been
our brain
feeling
juice.
unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
How would it do that?
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't
yeah.
also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
How do you get rid of it, though?
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
It's worth a shot. Somehow I don't think it'll be that simple.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words. When this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
Okay. Everyone removes it. I didn't know you could just remove it.
How does everyone feel?
Actually, I noticed something else.
Huh? What is it?
Feels like the end of the day. There is always the sound of a beep.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
You mean the basketball squeak?
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
I heard the same sound in Port Ormos.
It's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
No.
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but
Sounded like it was
sounded
coming-
like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
We spent the whole day talking, dude? No, she's gonna forget.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
A's runtime has exceeded its expected length.
We cannot lose all of our progress.
Looks like they're doing something. Okay. It's like an experiment? Are they like experimenting on literally everybody here? She's gonna die! Oh fuck, no! She's gonna die. Not again, dude. I can't have another NPC on me die.
Paimon
Too many
remembers
NPCs die on me.
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
At the end of last night.
We took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we
In our
still
brain.
heard that beep.
Maybe it's an earwig. Sorry. It's a Germa joke. We've been implanted with another form of terminal? We fell at severing our connection with them.
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle.
Well, the thing about the Akasha terminal is, to activate it, don't we just like have it say a saying and then it like zaps into our brain? So it's not like a physical object that's connected.
Doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
Nice hint.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I'm but a neat, simple observer.
I guess I'm the moon.
Okay, nice.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Don't get distracted with any clue. It's acting like this is a fun party.
Dia helped us a
No one's
lot
gonna die.
yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Damn, we waste so much time just trying to like... Just trying to get our memories back in the day. That must suck.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Oh, she didn't get hurt this time.
Dia?
She's not
What's
injured.
wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Interesting. Are you still getting to your unfamiliarity? Usually lands you some scratches.
How did you know about my greatsword?
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
You feel anything
Anything
strange?
strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something.
Oh, she probably is
it's weird
used
how
to
such
using
a new
it, huh?
Weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
Yeah, like 23 or something and counting.
Saying that
Actually, probably
although
way more
you
than
don't
that.
remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
True. That's why we are. That's why that book, that brain book, 0.07% increase.
Traveler, what do you think?
I think you made me buy a useless 1 million more brain cocaine, Paimon. Could it be because we removed our Akasha terminals? This has never happened before.
Yeah. Paimon's feeling really hopeful.
I don't. Possibly we have already broken free.
Oh, you're right. Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I don't know for sure at the end of the day.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us got somewhere else to
Yeah.
How did you know what I was gonna say?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Go do your thing. Okay, yeah. We're cracking this puzzle open. There's Nilo getting shamed. Are we restarting the day again?
Whew. It's finally
Okay,
nighttime.
no, it's not.
Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same.
This is some like ReZero shit, dude, where you just keep doing it over and over again, dying a horrible death until you like figure out what's going on.
Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
No.
Really? Good job on all that progress.
Good job.
Get some good sleep tonight.
Oh, you guys did good. She didn't get hurt this time.
What kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow.
True? Actually, it's not true. Tomorrow will come even if I like die in my sleep. It's coming for someone.
How many days has it been?
Not me.
Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept?
Nahida, what's your problem?
It's even possible that this
You're making me like
world is
think
a lie,
about shit.
and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Hey, she agrees with me. Yo, me and Nahida actually are on the same page. Never mind. I know I said she was making me have an existential crisis, but actually, she just said the same thing that I said earlier, just like simpler.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow.
Okay.
Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Anxiety dookie?
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon...
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk.
What the fuck?
That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
That's probably the weirdest thing I've ever heard a character say in Genshin.
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
We're going to get some rest.
Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax.
Continue
Festival.
on, harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
These sacrifices are trivial. Okay.
We're still in the same day.
My taquitos! Hold on, I'll be back. I'm back with taquitos. As expected, it's not as simple as we thought.
Ada, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara?
This is running on
Why
empty.
did you tell us?
Food review.
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach.
Good.
In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might
Gotta
help
do
you clear your mind.
the thing that they do. I don't know why they do that. I was processing what that was saying.
Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
We're like best friends, apparently.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence.
True. Well,
In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
I see.
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
The time loop theory, indeed incorrect.
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Because time is continuing. That's why she's still That's why she's still sick too.
Oh yeah, you're right. Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset.
I mean, not necessarily. Right? I mean, time loops are weird. You can have a time loop where, because if you think about it, your muscle is physical as well, or your brain muscle is physical as well. So like, the fact that we can remember shit in and of itself already is kind of like a counterpoint to like physical conditions resetting, because then our brain physically, right? Not necessarily true, but I get what you're saying, Paimon.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
We're in a dream.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
Okay, wait. Our body is remembering. We are currently living in a really long, canned knowledge, right? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? This is like, fuck, I don't know. Hold on. Cause like the way we're like, oh, I remember, like Dea, right? The way she's like, oh, it feels like I've used this weapon before, is similarly to how like if you were to put canned knowledge, like the sword skill canned knowledge, it's like, oh, my body now knows how to do this because it has the memories of those experiences. Maybe it's something like that.
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles.
Oh, we have a good day as well. Akasha sound.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals.
Maybe I'm interested? Maybe, yeah, maybe. Honestly? Sure. Information in the Akasha.
Okay. Nahida said,
the thing is, I do want stuff like that.
On the power of a gnosis
I don't have money.
as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
It
Why not? The wisdom of the entire
There's no harm in
populace,
looking, right?
and it grants knowledge to the people.
Yeah, I mean, I bought a taquito. And maybe I could, maybe I could buy like a. I might buy a sub badge. Even though I can't, I don't have subs. Also relies on the power of Nazis to operate. Would you just have like a Twitter or something? Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. That'd be cool. I just look at like your DeviantArt. I don't know. I said DeviantArt. Like the first thing I thought of. Okay. The festival.
I've experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times.
I'm gonna try my taquito.
And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Yeah, I mean, like, the game's giving me answers because I took too long.
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate.
Hold on, I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking about this.
The beep is a prompt.
I don't think the sound is relevant. I have a Twitter. No, I mean, like, do you have a Twitter?
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
None of these are like what I think. Okay, we're gonna do associate because that's the answer, and then we're gonna associate it with the information on the Akasha. Oh shit! Is that right?
Cohesively piece everything
Hey,
together.
thanks. Look, don't worry. I'll look at it. I promise, and I'm interested. I'll let you know. Hey, look, I'm going right now. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. Bam. Yeah, I got you. Don't worry about it, dog. Well, these are actually really nice. Oh. I hope I followed you with the right account. I don't know what account this is. Yeah, it's the right account. All right, nice. Also, I did that wrong. That was wrong, apparently. Bodily memories. That doesn't really associate. I feel like this doesn't make sense. The Akasha sound, honestly, I found like sound like doesn't really make sense. Maybe the festival. I know that's wrong. I'm stupid. The divination results. Okay, I'm just super dumb. Oh, thank you. Akasha's. How is this related? Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, now that makes sense a little bit. Wait, how does it... Okay, just because you hear a beep doesn't mean... Memories are deleted every day?
All our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day. Then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
Oh, I see. So, the entire populated mass... Dude, this is... Wait, what the heck? So, everyone's memory is being erased every day? That doesn't make sense, though. No, that wouldn't make sense, because there would be physical... There'd be physical evidence that things changed, right? So that means our Akasha terminals should still be on this box to the side. If that's true. And we just haven't noticed. We're in a time loop. Our memories are being erased at the end of each day.
Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before.
Wouldn't our Akasha terminals be here? Because we left it there the day before.
Muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
My name should be the same one. Should be the same. Taco Tert. Maybe I should change it to Taquito Tert, huh?
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
No.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focus too much on your perception that it glows.
What?
That isn't simple at all!
Nah, that wasn't very simple. Still a wrong conclusion.
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Okay. That makes sense. It is wrong. It's wrong.
Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all.
It's definitely wrong for the reasons that I stated. This stuff, other stuff, there should be evidence that the day prior was like the festival, right? People wake up, you're like, okay, I'm gonna go do this, I'm gonna do this. You'd notice that, wait, I've already done this stuff, right? That means like something else is happening. I'm smart. I'm not as dumb as I thought I was. It's good. There's some brain juice left in here. Okay. RP walking back. You know what would be really cool? Sumeru as a theme park. Imagine if you had like this fake big tree and you can go through it. That'd be a really cool theme park. Mihoyo, get on it. There's gonna be actually you think so? No. It's not that big. It's not big enough.
Really took
That'd
me
be
a
cool
while
though.
to find
Genshin
you.
Land. I'd go to that.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Yeah.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
And yet your muscle memory.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her
This is
today?
getting annoying.
Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
Let's just get straight to the point.
That works.
You suddenly become proficient with your greatsword because we've lived through the same day many times over. Our memories are the day are erased every
What happened
night.
to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Yeah, there was this lamb. It saved us from a bunch of cult members, and then it threatened to kill me and eat me and feed me to Cthulhu if I didn't obey. Sorry.
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
He also kept making this guy eat poop. I don't know why he kept doing that.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
I think got kidnapped, and there was a big cat that shot its eyeballs, and then the eyeballs, not the big cat, the eyeballs fought the lamb.
Yes, your memory's being
Kind of anticlimactic.
every day.
I'm still kind of disappointed in that. Memories are erased every
I'd have to
day.
disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the
Exactly.
things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Yeah, I thought about that too. Yeah. What if the sages are behind this? If they utilize the entire city's resources as well as information supplied by the Akasha?
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything.
That sounds like a really like a lot of work. Like 100, 200 days straight. Like, okay, everyone, SEAL Team 6, like Germa dollhouse, the like shadow figures, like flip out there and like put dollars back in people's wallets. That doesn't make any sense.
But it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well.
Odd.
I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
I'm telling you, this is a canned food, but it's like elongated, and we're in the middle of the canned food right now.
2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Go and check the evidence Daya mentioned. Let's go. What is she gonna show us?
This is it.
What is this?
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice.
Okay.
Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
True.
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions.
Yeah?
I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say.
That's deep.
Each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Meow. What do you want, meow? Okay.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
True, Paimon. You're really thinking a lot there now. It's possible. Ever heard of Occam's Razor? An amazing new brand that I'd like to announce is sponsoring this stream. Occam's Razor.
People
Imagine
often say that
that'd
a camera's
actually be
photo
a
can
really
never
great
replace
name
an
for
artist's painting
a razor
because the
brand.
former has
Occam's
no
Razor.
spirit to it.
Just, you know, like get in on the psychological thing. Now, when you search up Occam's Razor, you don't get the like theory of like actual scientific importance. You get you get your like shitty business.
The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
Seems we'll have to abandon this theory. This game
Hope
theory.
that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's
Oh, the
surprisingly
one where
fun.
you wake up every morning and you do it. It's an app on your phone, and they tell you you get smarter if you play the Brainsicle service game every day.
Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad
You want
to
to get smarter
stage.
faster? You gotta
See
pay
you later.
$5.99 a month. I've heard of that.
Back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong?
Yeah.
But at least we've
We're not
reached
in time
some
loop.
other conclusions in the meantime.
We're not in the real world.
Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now?
Realize that something is strange.
Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
How come we've never thought about leaving the city?
Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution. Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we
Tunnel
miss this
visioning?
because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired?
We should have thought of this a long time
How
ago.
about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Okay, yeah, why don't we just leave? What if I try to leave right now? I could just go, but I don't think that'd work. Let's talk to Nahida. See what she says. Nahida, I need a little bit of Nahida to get going on this street. Unbelievable.
Nahida, we're back!
Nahida, we're back.
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Have we ever tried leaving the city?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But
Okay.
you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before
True.
we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really?
You can't?
That's kind of strange. In theory, I should have already awakened
You act
all
like
your
you don't know, but
memories.
you also act like you know what's happening. Why are you talking to me like you don't know what's happening, but you know what's happening? What the? No. Just this fucking cabbage looking motherfucker. Let's try again tomorrow.
Something here's definitely fishy.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. You haven't said anything. I don't know.
You do know. You know the whole problem. You just don't want to tell us because our brain is gonna explode. Which I guess is fair. I don't really want to die. But it'd kind of be. No, that wouldn't be epic. You die here. Other traveler. Huh? Let's go and try and leave the city today.
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
What do you mean,
Traveler,
Paimon?
Aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
Another message from who?
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back.
There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. This is my own voice?
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
What?
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday.
Let's go and try and leave the city today.
Let's go.
What is happening? What the heck? Wait, what? Oh, my cat's just like sitting here. He wants pets. You want pets? I'm doing a crazy Road Groundhog Day story. I'm petting him. His pets are our priority here. Never mind, he's leaving me. Okay, bye cat. Bye 4. Head to the city gate to find a way out. So we already lived 2 days, and for some reason these 2 days were deleted from my memory specifically. It's a teleporter! Yay, we did it! That was so easy.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
But tomorrow never came.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It's not like you can predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir.
Sorry.
Why can't we leave the city today?
I'd like to ask you some questions, sir.
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
The Academia doesn't trust you at all.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
That's fair.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once.
True, why don't we just leave?
This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all.
Paimon, stay here.
Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
We need someone to stay and witness the events from this side.
But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you.
Paimon, you don't help me anyways. I appreciate the one time Raiden Shogun almost murdered us and you were like, Traveler! But like, you don't, no offense, Paimon, you don't really do anything.
Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together.
We leave together, it'll be just the same as before.
Okay. Paimon will wait for you.
We get to play as Paimon?
Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look.
Okay, okay.
And please, be careful.
Instantly die as I leave.
Memories!
I'm trying to leave the city today. What's wrong, Paimon?
Paimon would never see you again.
Ah.
You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
Oh.
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
I don't remember doing any of this. Sorry, Paimon. I won't leave you behind. Except I do another time, apparently.
Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Paimon was so scared that that you had gone into another world.
I just left you like Lumine was like, hey, this Genshin Impact game kind of sucks, so let's go to like Honkai Impact. We'll see how that one is. If that one doesn't work out, we can go to Zenless Zone Zero.
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday?
That one describes your plan from yesterday.
I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
Smart.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
I left the loading distance of the game. What is that called? When shit starts to disappear the farther you get in a video game because the CPU can't handle it all. Weren't zoning out or anything?
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this?
I don't even know that yesterday existed.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
You're also erasing the memories of those who leave.
Really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
Our memories will be erased. Can we leave behind something other than memories?
Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right?
Messages?
Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Okay.
Yep, now we're talking.
I really like these intermissions that they're doing. Us just walking, having a little bit of just waiting around. It's nighttime. There's an unactivated teleporter over there. Oh, what's up, Nahida?
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it can connect to any node.
Okay.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of
Record
your
a message.
hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
Okay.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
Let's do it?
Let's expose those sages!
I think you should stay.
Alright. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday.
So the plan is to leave.
Paimon still isn't happy about it.
Memories get erased, but I could send messages while I'm outside. Is that the plan?
See you tomorrow, Traveler.
So now Paimon's gonna tell me what I said to her
That covers
yesterday
everything
after I left.
so far.
Was what I left for myself when I left the city?
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty. Except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's crazy.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left
Whenever
the
Paimon
Sumeru
talks
City
at the end of
space
the end of a story quest. That's one heck of an info dump.
But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it,
There are countless
the other
spaces here.
spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Us? Lots of spaces appeared again from thin air. Resetting.
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Okay, so when the spaces get eaten up by something, and then the day resets.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come
You
from
think the
here
academia are
from the
equally as
message?
fucked? Because they keep saying like, oh, just the casualties don't matter. So they're aware of what's happening. But you think like past a certain point, they kind of just like forgot or like the day reset, and now they think like, oh, just one more day, just one more day, one more day. But it's never.
The message. It should have
Did
come
they get
from the
themselves in a
Traveler's
pickle?
Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
It's thinking time, boys. Spaces without human presence?
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common.
Space? It's
a
so
lack of human
vague.
presence. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
Interesting. Maybe this is all intentional. And spaces without human presence.
All the bizarre space. Was that space actually the real world?
I don't know what I'm asking myself here. I forgot what the question was.
That's what it is. After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day.
So are all the people being mass transported? I don't
Later
understand.
on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats.
True.
So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface,
Small
maybe
and
all they
simple
point
secret.
to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
It's kind of like Squid Game. Squid Game's kind of just like, you know, if you break it down into its simplicity, it's not about the crippling economy that forces people to work jobs with their incredible debt in Korea. No. It's just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, yeah. Sorry, I was just thinking about Squid. Well, first I thought about Mirai Nikki, which is kind of about like God, people fighting to be God. And then I thought of Squid Game, and I was like, oh, Squid Game. A secret, huh? I don't know why I thought of Squid Game. Give me some time. I need to organize my thoughts.
Hey, where are you going?
Organize your thoughts on a familiar bench in the city. Okay. Or Dunyarzad sits? That's a familiar bench. There's still a question about Dunyarzad, right? Why is there one in the bed? Why is there like a robot one that's chilling next to us? It's pretending to take her place. That is, I think maybe a part of this, a part of the solution here.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
I'm on your yeah, I won't disturb you. I'm on. Like you're not talking to me. You're just.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
It's that time already.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
You're so like dead inside.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away.
I think I know the answer now.
Awesome. What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
Okay. Let me walk back to where I just was. This really is like my Joker arc, where I like sit on a bench for a couple hours and just think about life. And then someone's like, hey, I haven't seen you in a couple hours. And it's like, yeah, the Joker arc. It's the ReZero arc where he just like starts to mentally break down. Understandable. This would be really stressful. I feel like if I was put in this situation, it would be hella stressful, but also it's kind of interesting, right? It's kind of interesting. Like, because you know day resets every day, you can kind of do whatever you want. And I don't mean that in like a weird, like, oh, you can do whatever you want. I mean, like, because you can do whatever you want, you can take some extra risks to kind of figure out what's going on here. You know, burst into the academia, guns blazing. Why not? And it's like, you die, what happens if you die? Well, maybe you died. Maybe if you die, you actually die. Maybe not, don't do that. But, you know, get arrested or something? Like not doing something weird. I mean, like breaking into a secret lab to see if you can get any information on the academia. Yeah. Not anything else, okay?
You're back.
I guess you could like steal some chips from the convenience store. Like, oh, I'm hungry. Days gonna reset anyways, so let me walk into 7-Eleven to take a, you know, a little bit of Doritos. That's fine.
Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival?
Ask away, Miss Nahida.
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Yes. Information on the Akasha.
Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
Wisdom power.
It
combines everyone's knowledge,
already
yes.
experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common.
Lack of human presence.
Lack of human presence.
Dreams with no human presence.
Those spaces remind me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia Forest. Except these have no sign of human presence.
So outside of it is a dream? So are we in our dream right now? And in the dream they have forcefully constructed something within that?
The moon, illusions, and luck. People in Sumeru don't dream.
The truth behind dreams.
We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're
I was right. So we're in a dream,
right now.
and within the dream they've forcefully constructed in the dream space, I guess they've forcefully constructed their own like reality.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate.
Manifestation.
It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
Compiles the wisdom of the entire
compiles
populace.
The wisdom of the entire populace. And it grants knowledge to the people.
This one? This one? It's one, two out of 4 incorrect. Let's try the third one.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures
good odds
in the
there.
forest also get their
It's 50-50.
power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom?
What wisdom would you get from? Well, I guess
More to it than that?
there's probably some wisdom in dreams.
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming.
True.
In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it.
Hypatia.
Paimon
You
remembers
fool.
her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from
And I
greater
shamed
Lord
him for that. I
Rukkhadevara.
was right. I'm based.
So it was all a dirty trick?
I'm based.
The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Yeah. Yes, and they don't intend to stop
Oh?
there.
By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night.
The disappearance of spaces.
Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized.
Grand Sage's speech.
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of...
Okay, yeah.
My mind feels... We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times.
The appearance and disappearance of dreams.
Dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared.
This? Oh, this one. I know. Wait, that's literally of dreams. I feel like that does connect a little bit, but it's kind of a leap. Huh. Mass production of dreams?
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zeru's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle.
Shit.
People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zeru's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
We're using them really weirdly and comparing things to the weirdest thing you've ever... The weirdest analogies. This is what I do.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
I see, yeah.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
Who am I? A moon.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then,
Illusion?
now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming? Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of Sumeru's people?
Yeah. You're the moon?
So you noticed.
You are Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
No, that was very hard. Maybe because I saw
Hard
the...
at all. Even Paimon gets that.
Paimon watched the trailer for 2.8 Sumeru. Not 2.8, 3.0 Sumeru. That wasn't hard at all. Paimon saw the Genshin Impact trailer. Paimon loves following the YouTube channel of Genshin Impact. Oh god, I'm like collapsing the entire table.
Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning.
Yeah.
It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
I have a lot of questions, but now isn't a good time.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Yeah. Why couldn't you simply tell us the truth?
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk.
Okay.
That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
Why couldn't you simply tell us the truth? How do the sages manage to keep people from noticing this?
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yeah.
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu.
My cat like giga sneezed. Oh my god, he's been looking. Sorry, I didn't slightly giggle. Bless you. Explains the feelings of deja vu.
Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's
She's been
festival
dead for the
samsara.
past like 20
All their
days.
dreams are stolen from them
Has anyone checked her pulse? Has anyone checked this girl's pulse? No? Not Nahida, have you been checking her pulse? I don't imagine you're a doctor, Nahida. I mean, I guess you are the Dendro Archon. Can Dendro Archon bring life? Can they do that? Can she do that? What's the side effect of mass-produced dreams?
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate.
And then they die.
Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with.
Okay, they actually die.
Like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
Why is the dream about the Sub-Zero's festival?
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Intentional.
Even you don't know the reason? Wow. Now that's
Because the
strange.
sage is just being salty. He's like, enjoy your dream forever.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good.
Did this day actually
Unfortunately,
happen?
I don't know anything about it.
Or did it? Okay, so it happened already, and then we entered the dream state.
Traveler, do you have any information?
Otherwise, why would he say that?
Those spaces remind me.
It's definitely the Grand Sage's speech.
Okay.
It's this one.
Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more?
For sure. That one.
Celebrate the birth of that god?
It's you.
Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival, Samsara, we have to look into them.
Your god, dude, just like burst through the ceiling with your arms. Just your arms part. Descend from the heavens. I don't know. And like put some pea shooters down. Hit them with some pea shooters or something, I don't know.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
The moon isn't. Look, if you ask me, sun might be more powerful, moon much cooler. Okay, moon is a little rock, and it glows. Albeit it glows because the sun is reflecting light off of it, and so without the sun, you know, never mind. I was be like, you know, the moon glows really. It glows really nicely. It's a nice shade. It's just a fucking rock, dude. It only glows because of the sun. I'm sorry, Nahida. You are kind of
and a
sorry.
moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again.
Sun and moon Pokemon? Oh, here goes the day.
I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Okay. Alright. Oh, our memories are back.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
I told you she was gonna die.
Dunyarzad already disappear? No way! Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Fuck, dude.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets
she
are
dead?
stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still...
We're kind
Far
Archon.
from it.
Yeah, I was
I'm still a
say.
long way off from being a real Archon.
Why couldn't she save her and then?
I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zero's festival with so many regrets.
Don't worry. I let my faithful follower die all the time in Cult of the Lamb. Mostly because they were old, and old people gotta get killed. It's okay. I relate to you. Can I pet her? Hold on.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
True, I know a really sad one. Are they sad? Well, Raiden Shogun was kind of sad for like a while because, you know, her sister died. So.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
It's just how he knows how to break out of it.
But how do we
Why did she need us for that?
Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them.
Under Akasha's control. Only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them.
That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Oh.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Okay.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it.
Yeah. They bring you like an octopus. Well, I guess that's still food. They bring you like a dirt. I don't know.
However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and more.
I've tried lucid dreaming. It's too hard. I can't do it.
But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
We find the host, and then we tell them it's a dream, and then their head explodes.
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up, and the dream samsara will be broken.
We gotta just be goofy.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming?
Well, it's not us, at least. So that's 2 out of the population of Sumeru.
After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two.
That's fair.
Remember,
she can't see us. Or no one else
everything
can
you've
see her.
achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to...
Yeah. I mean, I guess. I mean, I kind of knew she was gonna die because in the. I mean, maybe she's not dead. Maybe she's not dead.
She was such a good person with such a simple wish, but
We'll
fate
see.
was against her.
They might be baiting us because in the trailer for the Sumeru arc or the Sumeru animated trailer, they kind of hinted that she would die because she's there in one frame and then someone dashes by and then she's gone. They might be doing a double whammy on us, you know, a double reversal flip and a switch. So
Yeah.
We'll see.
Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going
but
this whole time.
I think she's dead. To be honest with you, I think she's dead. Why do I keep like doing this? Like I keep like Face the camera normally and be like a normal dude.
But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the Samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way,
That's
no?
what I thought at first, but this is taken from someone's experiences. Maybe it's like someone who is attending. Knowing the plan, they probably become aware that they were dreaming. Oh, that's true too. Less likely to realize it's a dream.
That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their
True,
control.
that's true, that's true, that's true.
Like Nahida and us.
Fair point.
So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
Why this guy? Maybe Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, the one with the strange getup?
Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zero's festival, right?
Yeah, pretty iconic,
Pretty
yeah.
core character. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
Why would it be him? I don't understand why it'd be that guy of all people, and why we'd conclude it's that guy. My plan here was to just do something crazy and absurd on a mass scale, right? Like, I got, what do we got here? I got 646 pieces of meat. Go to the highest point of Sumeru and just start dropping all that shit. When meat starts falling out of the sky, you're like, I'm dreaming. This isn't real. This is cloudy with a chance of meatballs. This isn't a real dream right now. This isn't a real life. And then everyone gets to experience that together. You don't have to find anybody, right? You're kind of taking a shotgun blast out. But I guess this works too.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Very last time.
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment?
That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though.
No. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
Imagine your wish coming true before your very eyes.
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone.
A nice heart.
She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Ferris Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
That's depressing.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time.
Wow. That is really cruel. that like, ironically, like, your wish came true, dude, but you also killed her. Well, I mean, you didn't kill her, but that's like some deep ironic cruelty right there, and that's the type of shit I love, dude. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, that was a bit much.
Like, he got his wish. Assuming this is his dream,
that was pretty embarrassing.
He has served her for God knows how long.
Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Faki? Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda candies per person. Back home you go.
Ah.
Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all.
I mean, even if he isn't the host of the dream,
Expected
that's
it
still
wouldn't be this easy.
super cruel.
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her, but none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers.
I'll teach them a lesson they won't forget.
Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Okay. There's still the puppet, right? That takes her place. There's Dunyarzad.
It's you. Great timing. Please take
Dunyarzad and leave. Leave these guys to me.
Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you.
You're wasting your breath. Leave. Oh my god.
You... fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
Fighting these dudes? You guys have made a grave mistake. Behold.
Shine down. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Propagate.
I love that that persists for a little bit. I never realized, but it does, like, it creates a field. That guy was on the roof.
Law of the jungle.
Illusion shattered.
Dude, the animations on these enemies are, like, really good.
Head to the chase.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
Yes. I feel great. More blood. I'm fine.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something.
Forgotten about that.
Okay, so
I forgot
Paimon's
about
memory
it.
is working
I remembered
so
it
far.
until I didn't.
Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival.
Maybe it'll give us some clues?
Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search.
Is it her dream? I mean, she is the most faithful follower, but if she's died...
This is the place! It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures!
How would that work?
Hey, the windows are unlocked!
Alright, Paimon, get in there. Finally useful for once.
Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
Returns a while later carrying something.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
After almost 16 days, I was finally able to get these notes written before the Sub-Zero festival. Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately, so I was hoping that I'd be able to give this to you before that. This is a compilation of folk legends concerning Lesser Lord Kusanali, created from a series of interviews that I conducted in succession and wrote down. These are folk legends about Kusanali. I interviewed so many people, but I'm afraid that there are very few who know much about her. Still, I hope that this will be of use to you in your search for her. At Harva Villa, water supply was once contaminated, forcing everyone to go very far to get water. But one day people suddenly found that the water was drinkable again, and some said that the green light was seen near the water's source the previous night. Everyone believes this was the divine power of Lesser Lord Kusanali's work. This sounds quite possible. The decontamination of water sources via natural means probably takes ages. Did Lesser Lord Kusanali appear in Gadharva Villa then? After Mama passed away, I was super afraid of the dark and couldn't sleep, but one day I would hear a voice that would chat with me till I fell asleep. A nice lady told me that Lesser Lord Kusanali must have been watching over me. Poor child, I hope that the Sub-Zero's festival makes him a little happier. This is quite similar to something I experienced back then as well. She's indeed a gentle god. There was one time when I had a wee bit too much to drink and I couldn't find my way home to save my life. Then, when I turned a corner, I could have sworn I saw Lesser Lord Kusanali. She was very tall and had the most muscular arms. She caught me when I slipped and fell. The next morning, I found herself sleeping under a tree. I reckon that must have been her looking out for me. I'm not sure this one has much value as a reference. It was probably just a tree. These folk records append with Dunyarzad's references and opinions leave every page densely packed.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about.
So she wanted us to know as much as possible about Kusanali?
She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her.
Damn.
Hey! Where are you off to now?
Oh yeah, the puppet should at least say something, right? It's gonna be at the same spot as always, I guess. Damn. She can't be dead, right? Like, they're pulling a fast one on us, for sure. Hello, dog. Jumped over dog. I mean, it'd be cool if they pulled a fast one. I went the wrong way. Teleport. Just teleport there. We don't gotta worry too much about that.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
Feel better if I say this out loud. Thank you.
Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how long we've been in here. Is it her dream? It's her dream. But if she's dead, how do we escape? Maybe that means she isn't dead.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros.
Can barely recall it
There will
now.
always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Dunyarzad?
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come...
Let's go, Paimon.
What? Where are we going this time?
We're going to watch the Dance of Sub-Zeros. Are we just gonna make it happen so that Dunyarzad can see it, even if it's just the dream Dunyarzad?
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
And if I have anything to say about it, behold, it's me, Traveler.
Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
We actually look kind of cool doing this together, huh?
Traveler, Paimon, and Taco Turd.
Traveler.
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste.
Hey.
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
They're puppets.
Oh, of course. If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this.
Yeah.
So they're just substitutes.
So then get them out of here.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
What's up with those flowers? Is it Nilo's dream?
Like I said.
Oh shit, it's her
They
dream?
symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Bodhisattvas went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new
Her dream. Whose dream is it?
in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Bodhisattvas? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
Yeah. What's going on here?
Close your eyes. It is hers.
Huh?
Imagine the Grand Sage and his entourage are not here in front of you.
You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try.
That makes sense. It would make sense for it to be her dream as well. Aside from Dunyarzad, it is like her thing. It never even occurred to me.
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host!
My God! He just goes on a rampage.
Purple Bodhisattvas don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Bodhisattvas in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu?
Correct.
But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming.
Elo right now is just like, guys, guys. I'm like talking, and
How should we make Nilu realize
I think maybe this conversation would suffice.
Am I dreaming?
How'd you come to that conclusion? Well, you guys just kept saying, how do we make her she's realized she's dreaming? As you know, I just kind of connected the dots a little bit. I'm not that stupid.
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sub-Zeru's festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either.
Close enough.
The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendroarchon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City.
Oh yeah, I vaguely remember
So
that.
it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendroarchon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
Wow, that's weird.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes. But his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Oh. Interesting. So the Dendro goddess didn't just be like, "Oh, congratulations on your trials and tribulations." It was a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection.
Now that Nilo is aware of
We really
it,
gotta wake up soon, like
stream
the
should be
sage
over.
in the story.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
I've been waiting a long time for this. Please dance your heart out.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zeros.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
That's going in the playlist. That song was a bop, dude. Holy shit. That was a bop.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
My head hurts.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night?
No.
Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara?
Oh, remember?
Quick, take off your Akasha terminal!
At the end of the Dance of Zero, I think I saw it. Let's go see Dinosaur! He's alive! I knew it. I knew it. She's alive. No, she's not. She's dead. She wasn't in there.
She's not in her room. What happened?
Go to the usual spot.
What?
Ah.
Well done, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine?
And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad!
Ah.
You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Dunyarzad.
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream. I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
Let's explain to her everything that happened. Talk to Catherine. Question mark? I'm sorry. Talk to Catherine.
Aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else.
Traveler's
How
favorite
about
bench.
by the Traveler's favorite bench?
Dunyarzad's vents. Dunyarzad's? Vents? Bench? Vents. Wait, let's talk to her. I want to talk to her real quick. See what she says.
What's going on? Why are you two so excited to see me? Hasn't it only been a night?
It's actually been much longer than that.
Oh? Strange. Was I really asleep that long?
Same.
No wonder I have such a headache.
Can we not explain to her? Damn. We had it in a dream, but it's time to make that reality, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's get this shit going. Real thing. Real festival. Real dance. Running out of stamina. Need more stamina. Okay. Catherine?
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And not a moment too soon.
I got not another dead NPC. We did it, boys. we saved someone for once.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
Funny jokes.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
But what I saw in the dream in Avidia Forest.
At the Avidia Forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yeah, so you do know. We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from the Scarlet King.
Did we?
The Scarlet King? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship
It was
him.
just conspiracy
You
theories.
probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
I knew it.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the Academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it.
Yeah, it was like this guy earlier.
But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So
Okay.
the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick. Is it because of the
Contaminated
contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The Traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left.
Okay.
This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's.
Why do you look like
To be
Catherine?
accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
Confirmed Catherine has a consciousness?
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean
No.
you can also occupy other
Another hit
people's
towards what Catherine is. You ready? Ready for it? Ready for it? No, actually, strangely enough, there really isn't much of a consciousness in here.
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal.
That's freaky.
The Akasha is the
Never
legacy
mind,
of
that's
Greater
just
Lord
freaky.
Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness.
Bionic!
When necessary,
It's just
I
confirmed
just borrow
it.
this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her.
There's like 4 of hers that we've seen so far.
What about your own body? Why do you need
We
to
don't have any more
borrow
questions
other
about that?
people's?
Okay,
Don't
just move
you
on.
live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since.
Can I go up there?
However, I do understand that they
closed.
had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation.
Alright. I was looking at the other screen over here. There's another screen.
And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country.
Me?
My
You're
existence
already
has
an
little
excellent
meaning.
Archon.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly
I think it's just because
loves
you don't have a face. You don't show yourself.
Thank you for the
It's hard
kind
for people
words.
to like.
But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough.
About the Sage's plan.
There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line.
Interesting.
I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve.
True.
Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero Samsara, the situation could have become
What's
dire.
to stop them from not just doing it again right now, though?
I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious.
Like, they're just gonna do it again, right?
All the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something. Oh, that reminds Paimon.
It's always the foot too.
In Gandharville, there was a sage who had invited Kainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming.
No one has realized the issue with the Akasha.
You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
Yeah, their lie.
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru. Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With
Everyone
their
already
propaganda in
believes.
place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams.
Alright, I don't got any more
it.
questions.
I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy.
Go have a little bit of a nap,
I think I may
Aida.
need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero Samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
What a relief.
Birthday. Happy birthday, Naida.
This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Kick her off! You Nazian puppet.
You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh.
Maintenance
I should visit
personnel.
my maintenance personnel sometime.
She's just
I'm
become
fine.
like super
I better
okay
go.
with just being
Thank
like
you.
obvious about being a robot. I don't think it's like a maybe it's not meant to be a big deal. It's just something everyone knows about. New quest, Effendi. Alright, nice, we did it. Finally contact Effendi and what is this? Oh, this is the unique carving. Okay, this is the this is a special event? Interesting. Travel to Vermont. I guess that's it for now. That was nice. That was nice. Wait, story quest? More content? How long have I been streaming? How long have I been doing this? I forgot because like it cut out halfway through. I forgot. It's me. What's up, me? I did 3 hours right now, 3 hours, then another hour and a half, so it's 4 hours and a half. Did pretty good. I want to keep going. Maybe I'll do a little like other smaller stuff before we do the like, I think for instance, let's do this. Yeah, let's do this one. And then we'll you can get Kali. Do some like a little bit of exploring maybe, and then I'll call it there. And then we could do you could do his event afterwards. And then this too. Alright. That was really good though. This, I guess, as the shit, I've lost one. I guess as the I don't know. I'm like thinking about what happened with the other nations. Everything was so intense. It was like a war. There's like a giant beast attacking. Davalin, you know, raining fire upon the world. This one seemed a lot more undercover, right? Under the hoops. Like nothing crazy happened. I mean, something crazy happened, but nothing like, you know. And I guess that makes sense, considering this is like the land of wisdom or knowledge. I imagine if someone's gonna do something, it's gonna be a little more sneakier. That was fun though. That was fun. I like that. That was really interesting. It was a really interesting story. It was very creative, very fun. They did a really good job at.
Supposed to be here in Gandharvaville
Paimon.
looking for inspiration, but how do we find him?
Piss me off, dude. I'm trying to talk. And Paimon gets in the way. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Whatever, dude. Just do this.
Should we yell his name at the top of our lungs?
Thunder. Might alert the forest rangers.
Hey, buddy. What's your name? What are you doing here all alone? Do you live in Gandharvaville? Regardless, don't worry. As a trainee forest ranger,
Holly.
I'll do everything I can to help.
Hi, Miss Forest Ranger. I'm Rozzy. Don't mind me. I know the way back to Gandharvaville.
I'm trying to imitate Traveler because
When
I am
people
her.
say don't
That's who I am.
mind me, what they really mean is don't worry about me. That's all the more reason not to leave you
True.
alone. Hey, don't cry. What's wrong? Take your time. You can tell me all about it.
Huh. That voice sounds familiar.
It's Kali.
Paimon's heard it somewhere before. Oh, it's Kali! And a child who seems to be upset.
Are they like just over the hill?
Let's go say hi.
The walk?
Hi, Kali. How have you been?
Paimon and Traveler. I've been doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. I'm helping Master Tainari patrol the forest. What brings you here?
This like entire section, I was reading it and it deleted from my brain. I was like, wait, they didn't put a period here, dude. And I looked over at myself and I was like, oh, I was about to say it. And then I looked, because over here on the OBS screen, it's like, you can see the screen obviously. And I was like, wait, double check. And then there was a period. And I'm like, I'm losing my mind. What did I see?
We're here on an errand. We heard your voice, so we thought we'd come ask you for help. You seem kinda busy, though.
I'll be fine. You go help them first, Miss Forest Ranger. I'm okay, really.
And my eyes.
The sand got into my eyes, that's all.
What a well-mannered child.
Can't just leave him here.
Sand? There is not a lot of sand in a forest. You keep saying you're okay because you don't want us to know what you're upset
Not a
about,
lot of
right?
sand in the forest.
Maybe.
That's exactly why you have to get it off your chest. Here's a trick. If you're keeping a secret that bothers you, you can try telling it all to a tree hollow.
Tree hollow? Or just start Twitch streaming. Just open Giga podcast.
A tree hollow?
That's probably better than doing a tree hollow. People are gonna think you're crazy.
A tree hollow. Do you know Tanja's stories? The Aranara living in the forest will patiently listen to every word children say. Maybe there really are R&R living in the tree hollows
There
that
are.
will listen to you.
You like the R&R stories too?
Of course! I love them!
Oh, people who like R&R are the best. Okay, I'll try telling my secrets to a tree hollow. Thanks, Miss Forest Ranger. You know everything.
So get this kid out of here. There's like tigers and hilichurls and like scary monsters out here. Tell him to go home.
You're just exaggerating. Anyway, I'm trying to be like my friend, who always does her best to cheer people up when they seem sad.
You're talking about Amber.
So, how are you doing? Feeling any better now? The forest is very dangerous, so how about we stick together?
Sure.
Wow, Collie's so good with kids.
Forest Ranger you can trust.
Well, helping children who are lost in the rainforest is all part of a forest ranger's duty. So, what was it you wanted help with? You're not lost too, are you?
No. We actually want to go deeper into the forest. Akara Crafts. So this is part of Collie's quest. I didn't even realize that.
You're looking for a children's author from Port Olmos called Tanja. And
Tanja.
he's here in Gandharville, looking for inspiration.
Yeah.
Wait.
Hey,
When
Tanja.
you say Tanja, do you mean the Tanja?
Yep.
That's right, Uncle Tanja.
So he's in the area, looking for inspiration for a new story as we speak?
There's like monsters right behind us.
This is amazing.
They're having
Can
a
you wait
blast
for me
though.
for a second? I'll run Razzie back to
They're about to turn
Gandharville
around
and then
and
I'll be
go,
right back.
Yeah. They're about to turn around and go like, yeah.
I've always been curious what the man behind those incredible stories is like in person.
Maybe he's a genius who spends a lot of time in solitary confinement. Maybe he's from a wealthy family. Maybe he's one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's familiars. I like the first one.
Tanja's just a normal guy.
Just a normal guy.
Even so, he must be more creative than most people. Wait, hold on. Razzie, do you mean you've met Tanja before?
I am Tanja.
Mm-hmm. He's my dad.
Your dad? Tanja's your dad? As in you're Tanja's son?
That's what it means, Paimon, yes. This kid's like, Paimon, you know how families work? Maybe she doesn't, actually. Paimon, I don't want you to know how families work.
Paimon sees.
That'd finish the last sin of all the sins that Paimon has. That'd be the seventh one, Lust, and I don't want to complete that demon.
Why are you here on your own, though? Did you and Tanja get separated?
We had an argument. I was upset, so I ran off here by myself.
Okay. I wasn't trying to hang this. That'd be cool, but dropped him.
Oh, in that case, we should take you back to Gandharville first. Then we'll look for your dad and tell him where you are.
No, I'm good. Thanks for your advice, Kale. I'm not so upset anymore.
Okay.
Come with me. I'll take you to him.
Yay! Thanks, Razzie. Paimon thought we'd be spending the whole day looking for him.
Okay. Woohoo!
Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm actually gonna meet the Tanja.
Oh.
He looks like, are we gonna be disappointed here? Easy.
So Tanja headed this way. I know this place pretty well. Follow me.
Who am I saving? I'm not saving anybody. I feel like Kali is a good person to grab here. Just because he kind of does what Dendro Traveler does, but it's an archer, so it'd help with exploring this area a little better. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, I know it's like role-playing here or whatever, but
Everything's ready. Let's go.
everything's ready. Let's go. Oh, actually, real quick, this is like the most fun part of the game. And, well, that's a lie, but it's probably one of the more fun parts of the game. Gambling. So let's Let's do a little bit of gambling. Let's get her up to like 60? 70? Yeah, something like that. Ascend! Fuck, I don't have any of these. Wait. Figure that out. He's level 20, that's fine. That's all we need. It'll help with exploring a little bit. Because there's a lot of puzzles that are like, you know, up there. God damn it. Alright, we have to climb up there now. This is our new goal. There's a lot of puzzles where you have to charge attack stuff that's in the air, and an archer really helps, and a Dendro archer kind of fills both roles here, so it lets me run the team while still being cool and doing puzzles. Ooh, an exquisite chest.
Give, you receive.
Give, you receive. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's continue on our journey. Oh, there's squirrels up here and stuff. How cute. Oh, he can sit up here. Squirrel is running for its life. It's faded out of existence. Oh, this is a really nice view. Nice. Okay. Nice. Cool. Should I complete this quest, or should I at least do a little bit of it? What I'm probably gonna do off stream for just a little bit is just like farm artifacts. I probably might explore a little bit. I don't want to do any quests though without streaming. It's like I did the streamer thing for Genshin Impact, and what that does is like if you stream a certain amount of hours of the game, they give you primo gems. And I thought, you know, I just stream this game all the time anyways, might as well. So I want to make sure I stream. I mean, as much. I don't want to like just stream you walking around like this, doing like, you know, I don't want the stream to devolve to this where it's just like.
Rosie! Where are you, Rosie?
Someone's calling for Rosie over there.
Yeah. Get the fuck out, man. Mom. There's my mom, guys. You know, I don't don't want it to be that. My mom isn't. It's not my mom. My mom isn't here. I don't live with my mom. Not that there's anything wrong with living with your mom. You want to live with your mom, you know, whatever. Each to their own. I'm just saying I don't want it to be that. You know what I mean? But there's like a limit to how much I could just talk about random garbage with like an empty fucking.
Rosie,
there's nothing happening
thank
here.
goodness I finally
Nothing to
found
bounce
you.
off. It's a bit difficult, but
What would I do
also
without you, my son?
I will say the skill has arrived from my when I was younger. I did want to be a YouTuber, and so I have practiced a lot, just like speaking about anything and everything, and randomly just rambling about nothing and everything all at the same time. Because you know that's what being a YouTuber is back in the day when like Let's Plays were a thing.
Were you in danger?
Hit record button
Did
for
the
30
wild
minutes.
beasts scare
It's like
you?
streaming,
Did the
but like.
stars guide your way?
But like you hit the record button a lot, or you hit the end record button a lot sooner. Like hours sooner, and then you have like lots of content. I could just split this, make it into like 60 videos. Hello everybody, welcome back to another episode of Genshin Impact Sumeru. We're gonna be continuing where we left off. Last time we were stuck in a dream, and we just had these crazy revelations. And let's continue with that.
I'm okay.
Thank you. Thank you all.
I dare say that even the most cold-hearted Spino crocodile would be moved to tears by your kindness.
Spinal crocodile?
Oh, it's nothing. It's all part of my responsibility as a trainee forest ranger. I'm the one who should thank you for creating so many wonderful stories for the children of Sumeru. I love them too.
I love them too as well. Wait, I like. Wait, no, I mean I love them too. Yeah.
Really? I didn't know anyone read my stories apart from young children. That must mean you're still in touch with your inner child.
I read them too. They're pretty interesting. Oh fuck, he's gone. Hold on. I'm trying to be part of the cutscene here.
Okay then. I have the inspiration for my next story. It shall be about an Aranara granny who's a child at heart.
Granny?
Huh? It's an honor
A
to become
granny.
the source of your inspiration.
I'm just gonna age you up a couple 60 years.
Whoa. Kale looks like she's about to pass out. Hey Kale, are you okay?
I'm okay. Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
Are you two story lovers as well? Yes. The moment I saw
Aura
you,
giant?
the image of an Aura giant and an Aura finch traveling together popped into my mind.
Yep, I'm an Aura giant and she's the Aura finch.
Ah, excellent improvisation. Yes, mount your trusty steed of imagination and canter through the lush meadows of lyrical expression. You have the potential to become a
I'm trying to, like,
celebrated
do it over and
storyteller
over again,
too, you
'cause
know.
I failed the first 3 times, and so I just kept trying over and over again.
Seems like Tanja has a slightly exaggerated view of what it means to be a children's author.
That's exactly what you want, okay? You want an exaggerated imagination so that you don't end up with this, okay? Just saying.
Also, Paimon's not a finch. That's nothing to get excited about.
Not a finch. Let's put the jokes aside and get down to business. To tell them about the situation of the art. Oh yeah, we're okay. Okay, I remember this.
Crafts.
So they're making a toy, and the toy's really shitty. I remember that. I remember.
Oh, right.
Right.
I remember now. That small boat once sailed into the sea of my memory, but before long it floated away over the horizon, never to be seen again.
Yeah.
Perhaps for the best. After all, a wild tempest was raging in Tangier Harbor.
What? Paimon has no idea what he's saying.
Saying he forgot about it because something is happening.
What should we do? Do you think we should get Tainari to take a look at him?
Oh shit, Paimon, I think this guy's sick. I think he's sick. Something's wrong with his head. He's not making any sense.
Dad's saying he forgot about helping the people at Akara Crafts learn more about Aranara because right now he has something more important to do.
Basically what I said. Dad said he forgot about helping people at the Arakara Crafts to learn more. Take me back. Take me far away.
Oh, that's what he meant. Well, there it is. All the proof you needed that this kid is definitely Tanjir's son.
Yeah.
Wait, no, this isn't the time for all that. Tanjir, your help is pretty vital to the toy makers. You gotta do something.
Yeah.
But the garden that blooms before my eyes is of greater importance, for therein lies the beautiful Patisara that all the children of Sumeru dream of. I, Tanjir, have found evidence of Aranara activity right here in the Avidia Forest, conclusively proving that Aranara not only exist in stories, but in real life too.
Real life.
If I manage to document the first real-life Aranara
Right or left
sighting,
hand?
the petty problems that perplex Akara
Right or-
Crafts
okay,
will
that's-
be untangled in no time.
Right or left hand? Okay, that's impossible to tell.
Meanwhile, I may well be able to leverage this to assume leadership of the academia. Then all across Sumeru will know of the great Tanjir living in humble Port Ormos.
Dude, you don't want to be part of the academia. They're gonna put you in a trance.
I haven't written any papers myself, but I think you need to have a bunch of them approved by the review board before entering the academia. You also need a detailed and objective experiment record.
Yeah? Don't worry, he can. No, he's dying! Hold on. I'll put him back. As a part of the stream now, he's my friend. Me and this Hilichurl are best friends.
Anyway, Tanja, what did you mean by evidence of R&R activity?
The hook's what's important in a story. The great storyteller Tanja never gives his audience the bait right away. Come with me.
Come with me and you will see.
Wait, not that way.
Not that way? They're going that way.
Hey, what's wrong?
I don't like that way.
Nothing, but that way leads us deeper into the Avidia forest. I'm just
Suspicious.
concerned for Tanja's safety. And I think I'm starting to understand why Razi and Tanja were fighting.
Maybe that's the secret Razi was keeping. What? Sorry, I was focusing more on this guy right here. I wasn't really paying attention, honestly.
Just as I expected, the promise of one of my stories has kept you hot on my heels.
But this is just an ordinary tree hollow. Paimon's not seeing any evidence of Aranara.
You can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive
Look with your
the
heart.
Look with your heart and you too will understand.
Paimon's not sure what look with your heart means. But anyway, let's start by investigating the area around this tree hollow.
They both know something. What do they know? Okay. Find the R&R's trail. Look for objects in this area. Okay, hold on one sec. My cat wants treats. Come here.
I wish to kill everybody. Bear paws.
Is that what you want for? That's kind of evil.
Want chaos to take over the world.
Or that's fairly evil. That. Then I wouldn't be able to feed you. My cat, so silly. Yeah. I'm the star of the show. I'm the star of the show. Star of the show. Star of the show. Not him. Investigate?
Hey, look! There's a note here! The handwriting's so hard to read! It's too hard.
Can't remember the name of them.
I can't remember the names of all these mushrooms. Do R&R need to learn about mushroom classification?
No. Sounds like maybe something Kali might be holding.
Here's another note that says, "This tree hollow is my castle." That sounds more like something an R&R from the stories would say.
Okay.
There's another one here. If only I were a clever Aranara. A clever Aranara. Is the emphasis on clever or Aranara?
Someone's been here who's not an R&R. Oh, so he interpreted it as, if only I was a smart person. Not if only I was a R&R.
How does it feel to bear witness to a groundbreaking discovery? Exciting, isn't it?
They look like messages left by children.
The crude handwriting may look like a child's, but don't forget, we're in the middle of a rainforest. I doubt that a child would be able to reach this deep into the forest, and I doubt
It's
even
Kali,
more
right?
that
Kali
they would
did
think
this.
of this lowly tree hollow as some sort of impenetrable castle. I boldly hypothesize that this tree hollow is in fact the Aranara's academia. The notes we saw were written by the Aranara themselves. There is no doubt in my mind about that.
What's wrong
An
with this guy?
Aranara that wasn't so bright left a note here wishing to become a clever Aranara.
God. Dude.
Oh, I shall craft a new story for them and call it The Aranara in the Tree Hollow. How's that? Don't the very words just conjure up images of Aranara in your mind's eye?
Oh. Not at all.
Nope.
Well, many an adventurer knows how to take to the skies with their easily visible wind gliders, yet they do not possess the invisible wings of imagination, making it hard for them to keep up with my train of thought. How about you, Miss Forest Ranger? Do you soar into the atmosphere on the wings of imagination?
Huh? Me? I don't know. Maybe I do, but maybe not. Anyway, it has nothing to do with me, so...
Kali, is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just that witnessing Tanja's creative process is a little...
Disappointing? Yeah, never meet your heroes, huh?
Overwhelming.
Oh, yes. Yes. Overwhelming.
For now, I've decided to stay here with Razi until we witness the legendary moment when the Aranara appear in this hollow.
Golden legendary.
Don't worry, I won't let the Akara Crafts Toymakers down. When a real Aranara appears, their little troubles will be resolved in an instant.
He seems pretty stubborn. Looks like we'll have to stay here and wait a little longer.
No, I think we should return to our camp first. Tanja,
Yeah?
in Aranara and the Three Little Fungus, it says that Aranara are very sensitive creatures. I don't think they'll show up if we stay here.
Oh? Was that in the story?
Oh, shit.
Yes, I remember now. Miss Forest Ranger, you sure know your stuff. In that case, let's go back to camp and call it a day. We'll continue our search for evidence first thing in the morning.
Okay. Sure. Go to the encampment 0 the next day. Okay, so they're here. And when we just wait until the next day. Alright, I'll see y'all in the morning. I guess we just gotta wait, huh? Alright, I'll see y'all in the morning. Morning already? Fuck, dude. I slept too long. Oh god, I didn't sleep way too long.
Traveler, wake up!
What's wrong? What's wrong, Paimon?
It's not the Aranara. It's Kale. She's gone.
My hair like got more fucked up somehow. How did that happen? What the heck?
Oh, Paimon's been worried about Kale since last night. Even though she kept telling us she was okay after we saw the evidence of Aranara activity, she's been acting kinda strange.
I noticed that
Anyway,
too.
let's go find her. Hey, look! Aren't
She's
these
right there.
Kale's footprints? But why are they headed towards the tree hollow?
She's erasing the evidence. I don't know if you figured this out yet, Paimon. My Giga Brain has though. She's responsible.
So Kale came back here alone. Is she waiting for the Aranara to show up?
And I thought this was a place nobody knew about. I never thought Tanja would find it, or that I would run into the Traveler
Aww.
Paimon. If I'd known, I would have just told the tree hollow instead of writing it down. There must be another way to practice my handwriting. Now I've created a whole new problem for myself. What do I do now? Dress up as an Aranara?
No. Just tell the truth.
No, that won't work. I should be writing something that an Aranara would never say, so that Tanja won't mistake me for one of them. But what should I write? What should I write? Oh, I've got it. There's no way Tanja could see this as the work of an Aranara.
I think you underestimate this guy's intellect.
The
Right?
evidence of
Overestimate the guy's
Aranara
intellect.
activity we saw during the day was actually evidence of Kale's activity. But why didn't she just tell Tanja?
Perhaps that's her secret.
Oh, right. Kale told Razi that he could tell any secret to a tree hollow. Must be because that's what she does. And now she even writes it down.
Must have her reasons.
Yeah, you're right. We'll keep her secret for her. Oh, looks like she's almost done writing. Let's head back.
Okay. Andrew excitedly takes everyone back. Oh, look. Look what it is written for us. Fuck you, Tanger.
There's a new note, just as I expected.
This is just what I want.
Yes! It's the same handwriting, which means it must have been written by the same Aranara. Let's see what it says.
Ooh, what could it be?
I am a human, such a human. Human things do human.
I want to visit Mondstadt during the Ludi Harpastum again? No, that's impossible. This must be some kind of mistake. How could an Aranara go to Mondstadt for the Ludi Harpastum?
Maybe it isn't an Aranara.
Even I would never write that into a fairy tale.
So, in other words, the notes can't have been left by an Aranara.
Oh,
Yeah.
they must have.
If you ask me, they were probably left by a passing merchant from Mondstadt or something. Definitely not an Aranara.
No, I refuse to believe it.
Despite his denial, he falls into deep silence when faced by the facts. Please help Akara Craft.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't? It's not like it'll take you a huge amount of effort.
You've written so many stories beloved by the children. I'm sure you can help create carvings that are just as successful.
I believe in you, Tanger. I'm a fraud.
No! I can't do it. I thought that if I could find an Aranara, I'd be able to help Akara Crafts. But it was someone from Mondstadt all along.
But you've managed to write all those stories without ever having seen a real Aranara, right? What makes this so different?
Razi.
Oh, Raz tells him the story.
You tell them.
Really? Can I?
He's telling him the stories because only kids can see them, right?
Yes, it's fine. Tell them. I know this is the moment you've been waiting for.
You knew? You were taking all the glory?
Okay. Kale, Traveler, Paimon, do you remember when I said that there was a secret I didn't want to tell anyone?
Yep.
I didn't want to tell anyone the secret, but it made me feel very sad and also turned Dad into a completely different person. So, I think I should tell you. Dad isn't the one who came up with all those Aranara stories.
What? Hold on. So if Uncle Tanja wasn't the author, then who was it? Wait. You don't mean...
It was
It was me. I'm the creative genius. My real name isn't Razi. It's Light Yagami.
Dad's been telling stories in Port Ormos for as long as I can remember. I always got to listen to all his new stories.
I wrote my stories in here. I didn't know what it was. It's just called the Death Note. I just wrote a bunch of stories in here.
Every night, Dad would give me a Zaytun peach for
Happens
dinner.
actually. If you don't write
and
someone's
I'd
name
eat
in there,
while
it
he
doesn't kill
told the
anyone, right?
stories.
Don't touch it. I'd eat while he told his stories.
The Zaytun peaches were delicious, but Dad's stories were really bad. He always uses sentences that are really hard to understand and strange, metaphors, I think they're called.
As an A+ in English literature?
But Dad kept on going, telling his stories again and again. Oh, one time, he even borrowed a camera from Lord Sangemabe's shop and got me to take pictures of him in action. Dad showed me the picture and said that it shall become the precious record of Sumeru's best storyteller early in his career.
Aww.
Even though I only had Zaytune peaches to eat and not so great stories to listen to, I was happy. Then one day, I tried telling Dad a story I came up with. Dad seemed really excited from the very beginning. He looked really happy. He lifted me up high into the air and told me to continue. He lifted me up so high that I was looking down at him. As I continued with my story, I saw his expression gradually change. And when I got to my favorite part, Dad started crying. I guess he must have been moved by my story. When Dad put me back down, I looked up at him again, but now he had a scary look in his eyes.
You remember it so vividly.
It's not only Razi. I too remember every detail of what happened that day. After that, I gradually grew in fame and started making money. I became Sumeru's best storyteller, just as I always dreamed.
Damn.
Finally, we could afford more than just Zaytune peaches for dinner.
Kind of sad.
I thought it would make Razi happy.
I was really happy at first, but then everyone started calling me Tanja's son instead of Razi. I kind of guessed why, but I also didn't want to believe it. Dad got busier with things that had nothing to do with storytelling, like that request from Akara Crafts. So I made up my mind that this time, I just want to be good old Razi so that Dad will become good old Dad again. Instead of Dad the way he is now, starting every story with, dedicated to my dearest Razi. I prefer my dad how he used to be, stumbling over words and not knowing how to end the story.
Damn. You got a really good storytelling son.
That's why I decided to keep how I imagine R&R to look like a secret.
Interesting.
Wait! Paimon gets it now! To sum up, all of Uncle Tanja's fairy tales were actually stories written by Razi.
Thanks for the summary, Paimon. I appreciate it.
Because Razi didn't want Tanja to keep living a lie, he refused to help him with Akara Crafts' commission.
Paimon, you're hurting me.
Yes.
Can I have a
That's why I
Paimon
tried
button where it's
looking for
like
possible evidence
where
of
it's a
R&R.
checkbox in the setting where I
But
mark whether or
turned
not
out
I'm
that I
under
was
the
just
age
being a
of
clown, as always.
8 years old. So that I
Not
don't get
even
the
funny.
Paimon recap every single time anything happens.
I'm a terrible father.
You are.
I'm sorry, Razi. I'm so sorry. And I owe you all an apology, too, for wasting your time. Razi's the only one who can help Akara Crafts. If you can manage to persuade him, that is. Right now, I think I just want to find a tree hollow and be quiet for a while.
Are we gonna let this happen?
Up to Razi.
You want me to help Akara Crafts with their carving?
Yeah. Child labor. Let's
Well,
go.
I did mention what the R&R look like in my stories, but to make a carving, we might need more details. Kale, Traveler, and Paimon, I might need your help on this one.
We got
I've
you.
never really left Port Ormos before. This is my first time in Gandharvaville. Well, it's my first time being so far from home. Sumeru is so much bigger than I thought. Seeing new places has given me loads of new ideas for my R&R stories. So I want to visit more places in Sumeru. That way, I can help Akara Crafts create
this the
an
event?
R&R carving that everyone will love.
This is probably the event. Now we just go around
And
doing
I also
shit.
want to take pictures of Dad
Taking
everywhere that we
pictures.
travel to.
Okay, I think I remember this.
You still want me to come with you?
Yeah.
Even after all I've done?
Yeah, of course. Come on. You're the best dad ever.
This is the happiest
Aw.
Razi has sounded since we met him.
I want to thank you, Kale.
Huh? Me? I didn't do anything to help.
You told me about telling my secrets to a tree hollow. Even though I didn't have the time to find a tree hollow, telling everyone my secret made me feel so much better.
I have a
Yeah.
secret to share.
It's hard to
Everyone.
keep too many secrets. And there's no
I've
need to
killed
hide our
someone.
mistakes from others all the time.
37 people.
I made a lot of
His
mistakes
dad
back
is
in
just like
Mondstadt,
a.
but when I look back on them, it all feels more like a new beginning.
His dad just starts. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
I'm sure this experience will be the same for
She has a
Tanja.
hoodie. I didn't realize that. Nice
Yes.
hoodie, Collie.
I'll do my best to become a good father again. Wait. Did you just say you've been to Mondstadt?
I just passed by once. Never mind that.
Almost,
Come on now.
almost slipped up for yourself there, Collie.
Let's go, Rozzy. Grab that camera and see what
Cowl?
hidden
What's a
inspiration you can
cowl?
discover along the way.
Oh, that's a cowl. Oh, she is.
Okay,
That
let's go.
kind of is, huh?
Come on, Dad.
They're pretty cool. And you like got like an outfit for it. It's not just like some random guy who
Rossi,
looks like a
slow down
weirdo.
and watch your step.
Let's catch up with them.
Yeah. Paimon.
Here's the event. Okay. You'll discover all sorts of new and fascinating things while exploring Sumeru, so why not use an exquisitely crafted camera to record them down? While using the camera, if the viewfinder's objects worth keeping record in view, the camera will display information related to them. Adjust your photo taken at distance of the camera's using Sumeru. This is the event. I saw this. Limited time. The special camera, and you just like, you harvest the data from things. Pretty cool. This is cute. What is this? Oh. Displayable carvings. I like this one. It has a nice, funny mustache. Roaming the jungle? The Graven Innocent. They really went all out. These screens used to be like super boring to look at. Look at this shit. This is like... They're using our money. That's crazy. It's not just siphoning into the CEO. Well, I mean, it probably mostly is siphoning into the CEO, let's be honest, but at least maybe like an extra percentage is put into some of these screens. That's more than I'd say they used to do. Look at this, this is so pretty. Pay increase? I don't know. Next phase in 4 days? Okay. And then the event shop. Wood carving. Oh shit, wait, look at this. Do we get to make our own dude? Oh my god, I think we get to make our own dude. We get to give him a hat, clothes, and this is just like stuff. Okay. That's gonna be fun. Alright. We'll do that next time, though. It's time for me to depart. Depart from this land. What else do I have? I have this guy's quest, which is about the withering. Withering with you. I have this to do. Off stream, I'll probably, like, actually try and build a character. We'll see. We'll see. Also, I have transmutation stones, don't I? Wait. No, 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 no. You can't transmute between gems, right? Fuck. I'm gonna have to actually farm for dendro shit. That's gonna be painful. Alright, we'll figure it out. Alright, goodbye. I can't gamble, never mind. Goodbye.